The time has come to return to the field of battle. And I, the Knight, will lead the charge. We hope you're enjoying your days. Whatever day it is for you, even though it's realistically Tuesday, because reasons. Here's hoping your day is as excellent as can be. Thank you for showing your face here. We are honored for your presence. Because your presence is a present, and we appreciate the gift. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you!
Thank you, what up? Thank you, what up, love you. Yeah. Thank you, what up, love you. What don't you like about me saying thank you, bravo? What up? Also, you hopped in and was like, God damn, so what's up with the hot damn it? What's up with the hottest of damn it? God damn it, like why? Get that prime ready? I mean, you gotta get that prime up, fam. We gotta get that prime up. Gotta get that prime ready. Power, boom, do it. Rude, do it. Yeezy BB2 here. I mean, Yeezy be in here, for real. We gotta give it up to Yeezy, because Yeezy is in here regularly, like, what up? So appreciate you. Sit back and enjoy the show, and thank you for choosing Cinemark. Sit back and enjoy the show. Thank you for coming to these theaters. Don't text. Don't talk. Don't ruin the movie. Gotta get these sinuses cleared out. Grogu must win. I mean, you doing what you do.
Naval warfare has arrived. Dive into Season 4. Naval warfare is here. Command the coastline as naval combat reaches the shores. Available first on Suru Reef, hit the seas to open up new paths to victory through amphibious tactics. New map, Suru Reef, the biggest all-out battleground yet. Enter a sprawling island dense with luxury bungalows, tropical vegetation, and jagged cliff edges. With support for all modes, as Archipelago is the ultimate theater of war. It's time to reload your arsenal with new weapons. Unlock the EF-88 Assault Rifle, the Broad 3 Carbine, and the VSSM Marksman Rifle in the Season 4 Battle Pass.
So many VA opportunities. I mean, I use some of the voice acting. I mean, I'm trying to get more voice acting done, for real. Like, I just got to get it. Like, I got to get the gigs. I got to put myself out there more. I got to work on getting the gigs because I feel like I can do it. I feel like I'm good at it. I think the fact that we're in here so regularly doing it is proof of that. You know, just as Sig, I'm moving to Austin, so. It's not like they're close to finishing Squadron 42. They could add you. I mean, let's be real. I feel like they are probably closer than we give them credit for. I know GPS. I just gotta. We still in that fuck ice situation. Also, we got the GG from Cuddle Snot, the homie. Not appreciate you, my boy. Early 2029. No. Run by hello before I run some last minute Gen Con errands. Appreciate you stopping in, Cypher fan. Go follow Cypher tier. Go do it if you haven't already done so. And if you fucking say,
if I follow Cypher up tier, I have to unfollow Cypher up tier.
I'm timing your ass for 10 minutes. I will happily give you a hot 600 for that. Smart assery is always appreciated, but like, that one's played out. We're done with that one. That one's done. Also, I'm very tempted to get this battle pass. I'm trying not to. Trying really hard not to. Do I have any friends that are on that I could join up in their maps or something? Who said, can I slide in? Who said, can I ride in? I don't even know what the fuck any of that is. Yikes.
Who is that?
I don't even know what it said. I'm just like, I don't even want to see it. All right, matter of fact, let me go find what that's about. Let me see what that's about. Hold on. Also, Waze is owned by Google, so there's that. Yeah, but I don't know. Also, boom. Appreciate that gifted sub, Bravo. Why the fuck did we not hear that? Oh, you know what? At this point anymore, anytime I see an alert that doesn't happen, we're making the fix for it immediately. Cuddle snot with that salute. Appreciate you, my dude.
Gifted subscription. New Elite via gifted subscription. I gotta figure out.
Gotta find the right way to say that, because new gift sub is too simple, right? I got the feeling that was Bravo too. Appreciate you. Yep, that was Bravo too. Appreciate you, fam. Then what would be your top 5 things you want to do when you're over there, when you're fully situated in your place, if you don't mind me asking? I might do more cooking streams, because reasons. How goes the bread stacking for Austin? Well, I feel like the subathon is going fantastically. We are. I've already put in my 60-day notice, which has been super helpful. We got some side assists that we got somebody who went straight to the Cash App with some support, and then to the PayPal with some support. Sadly, being broke, had to move some of that into the business checking so that the shit didn't go negative. But all the stuff that's coming from Twitch is going to be great because it comes in the middle of August, which is going to be the perfect time frame for me to like put in applications and get places for the place that I'm trying to figure out for Austin. But when it comes to getting the move done, one of the things that I want to do is do more work with companies. You double check the interwebs where you're moving. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't move somewhere that doesn't have fiber at this point. I got fiber now. I'm not downgrading. We had fiber at the house. We have fiber here. We're gonna have fiber in the next place too. I'm not fucking with anywhere that doesn't have fiber. And if I can keep my same AT&T account, perfect. But yeah. So yeah, like we don't have the specific place nailed down yet. That's the goal of like getting the. 'Cause I feel like within a month, I'll have nailed down a place. I think I was gonna go this weekend, but I feel like it's gonna have to wait till payday to. I'm gonna have to wait to payday to take the drive down to Austin just so I can start touring. Because I was thinking like this Saturday. Too bad Bitcoin doesn't move fast enough for me to help. I mean, if you wanted to send me some Bitcoin, I can give you an address because the Cash App I have a Bitcoin address there. So if you wanted to send it, I could give you that address via DM because I'm not gonna deny assistance. If you got that kind of assistance you want to help, I'm not gonna deny it. Maple Zaddy with the follow, appreciate you. Like I have multiple wallets that could handle Bitcoin. So if you want to send Bitcoin directly, we could do that. You don't have to like change it out to anything else. Like I got Phantom, I got shit. Coinbase. But let me see, I have a folder of like wallets. Coinbase, Phantom. I feel like those are the 2 primary that I have. And then Cash App also has it. I should have my truck by this weekend, so let me know if you need the muscle. Appreciate you. I'll see. I feel like I had Bitcoin in Cash App for a little bit, and I was like, let me get out of there. Let's see. Because I feel like it's in here. Love the recent episode of the Fit Pod. Appreciate that, Maple. Coinbase is gross when it comes to privacy. I feel like a lot of the wallets are, but like they're there, right? There's options. Like, what do you use?
Raid incoming.
Hey, we got the raid from Artificer.
In and around the chat.
Artificer Industries with a raid. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How's your stream, Artificer? What you up to? Thanks for bringing the community by. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer. We're currently playing some Battlefield 6, but we're knocking out a couple different things that I wanted to get done because we got a gifted sub and we didn't get any fucking alerts.
Prepare to stretch.
Holy shit.
That's a lot. Maple Zaddy with that Submarino. Appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. This is the way. What were you up to today, Artificer? Thanks for bringing the lab goblins some co-working while I worked on Daggerheart stuff. Hell yeah. Want to give you this possible sub? Huh? Seriously though, Maple Zaddy, that's the perfect timing. This is supporting the move, so thank you very much for it. Let me see what I'm looking for now. Oh wait.
Gifted subscription. Gifted subscription.
New gifted sub. It's not, there's,
We need the effect. Hold on. New gifted sub. New gifted sub. Ad break beginning.
hey, there it is. Ad break, so I'm gonna shut my face on all of the possible things that I could be saying because we don't wanna, the whole point of the ad break notification is to let me know that it's stretching time. Don't do anything fancy. This gifted 100 possibles. I mean, I would love to get a gifted 100, like with it. Atomic, full custodial wallet, so no need for web conversion to other junk. Dope. Go get food. Thanks for bringing the community by, fam. If I gave you a wallet, would you be able to send to it? I think that's the biggest question of now at this point. If that's a thing that you were wanting to do, because I think bum 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 bum. Gift sub deployed. Ooh, that's perfect.
New gifted sub.
That sounds good, but gift sub deployed sounds great. Thank you.
Gift sub deployed. Oh, that's great.
That's perfect.
Gift sub deployed.
Let me make sure I ain't burned it all on fun money. Hey, that's very fair. Fun money is the goal. If you got fun money, have the fun money for real. File export. And then
Multiple gift subs deployed. Multiple gift subs deployed. Multiple gift sub deployments.
I feel like that's a good balance with gift sub deployed.
Multiple gift sub deployments.
Because that ties me up from 1 to 4 subs, right? Because we still have the 5 or more being like, we got the 5 gifted, we've got the 10 gifted, we've got the 50 gifted. I don't know if I have 100 gifted, so I need to look for that. Seems I spent it on server equipment, so we'll have to wait for the mining deposit. You're fine, fam. If you were trying to send me anything, just let me know when you need the wallet, and I'll send you the wallet. That's super cool that you could. Gift sub cluster deployed. That is so much better.
Gift sub cluster deployment. Gift sub cluster deployed.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
Sub cluster.
No! It didn't get the first beginning of it.
Sub.
Rude.
Gift sub cluster deployed.
Got him. Got him.
Gift sub cluster deployed.
Oh, that's...
Gift sub cluster deployed.
That is perfect. That's perfect.
Gift sub cluster deployed.
Export. Glad I could help with the alerts. Seems fitting for the game you're playing. Yeah, but it's also, it fits the theme of the stream. Like, it's a militant. Think about it. Nightcore Elite. Nightcore. Like, it's a very militant theme for the stream anyways. So the idea that it's there is kind of dope. It's kind of dope. It's kind of dope. It's kind of dope. Dope, dope, dope. Do, 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 dope. It's kind of 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 dope. Dope, 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 dope. Oh, dope. I actually found where I found my Bitcoin wallet address. Dope. Heard this was a cool place to hang out. I see cool things already. Appreciate you, Rab.
What up?
Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. All right, so we got that set up. Now let's go and make sure we have okay, so let's see. 50 gifted is this.
Subsplosion.
Now we got to figure out something for because if you listen to the gifted sub amounts, right, they're kind of dope for real. Like Subsplosion, they were used like I think it was like the Halo, the Halo sound effects.
5 gifted subs.
Where's more? 10 gifted is
Subtacular.
yeah. Tactical sub incoming. No, I gotta have an explosion sound effect in there, like we do for Subsplosion. Because if 50 gifted subs plays this,
Subsplosion.
what up, Relentless Onyx? Good to see you, fam. I feel like ultimate sub cluster deployed. Where's my brain in the gutter? No. Because it was like, I think it was like Killtacular, Kill Explosion, those things. Also, sub explosion. You might just be thinking sensual seduction. Ooh. You might just be thinking there. Enemy submarine spotted. What up, Magagi? How you doing, fam? It's been a minute. Ultimate subcluster Subamanjaro. Really taking it back to Halo. I gotta find the right explosion though, so we gotta find an explosion sound effect or something. I wish I could have the same effect, because I didn't save any of this when it happened. So what up, Deejay? I never saved any of these individual bits, so like there's guaranteed to be something that like I don't have. So I need to go find a proper sound effect that goes along with it. Started playing StarCitizen the other day, got 2 gladiators. Hell yeah, nice work, Authority. Congrats. Back in the old battlefields, you could spam enemy submarine spotted on maps that didn't have any. I don't remember doing that, but I remember hearing it. I was like, what? There's no water on this map. I was so confused so many times. Like, what the fuck what are you talking about? All right, so let me see. Which one is the cluster deployed? That one is like 1 to 4. Or more than 1, basically. More than 1, less than 5. So speaking of, let me duplicate this. One to 4 gifted. Okay, switch this out to here.
Gift sub cluster deployed.
Yeah, because I wanted to add the extra sound effects for the good stuff. Where did everyone go? What are you talking about, Leon? What up? How you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we got the 2 to 4 gifted as sub cluster deployed. I do like tactical sub. Ultimate tactical subsplosion. Someone to get the funds and we do a building DJ of Voron stream. What is it? I feel like I've heard of Voron. Let me. Oh, is it the fucking giant? Oh my god. Oh, those giant shits. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, they have different size printers that are not just. I thought they only had printers that were like the giant joints. I might be able to get something that is big enough to print a helmet on, which would be fucking dope. Which would be motherfucking dope. Which would be motherfucking dope. Which would be motherfucking dope. Motherfucking dope. Excuse my American. They're high-end custom 3D printers. Yeah, I see. When I looked it up, those look great. Whew. I would absolutely do that. Just, man, that would be a bomb-ass stream of building a custom printer. What up, Briggsy? Good to see you. We're on point 2. Like, I'm absolutely already on their site. Like, the second you said Boron, I was like, what we got. It's the 0.2. That's the tiniest 3D printer I've ever seen. It's not the tiniest, but like it is when the print head is looks like 4 of them would be the whole print bed. That's a lot. That's a lot. Holy shit, JP Irish. It's been a good fucking minute. How you been, fam? It's been a long time. Sheesh. Welcome back, fam. Hope you're well. Goodness gracious, it's the baby. That's the baby. All right, let me. Damn, man, I love how long some of y'all have been here. It's an honor, fam. Like, for real. Absolutely honored that this many people would come to this stream for this long. So appreciate you. All right, let me stop being sidetracked because piece of candy is how we operate in this stream. My brain says, "Ooh, piece of candy," very often. So, fucking woosah. Hey, JP Irish with that Celebrino. Appreciate you, Maple Zaddy, for gifting it. I didn't do the one gifted yet. Now I gotta. I'm glad that happened because now I gotta absolutely fix it. Because I realized since Stream Elements is just not playing so many alerts, that's part of the reason why we're doing so much of this. Because I got to make sure that, like, what the fuck, man? Like, why are you playing games and not letting me know when things are supposed to happen when I already have the shit that I need in there?
Gift sunk deployed.
And it's like, no, we're just not playing sounds no more. The fuck? Excuse me? Me, scusi? What the fuck are you talking about, Dietrich? Oh, Gremlin. Okay, I was concerned for a second. What? I was concerned. I was like, what the fuck? Like, the fuck did you say to her? What did you just say to them? Like, let me woosah myself. I was about to be offended for Briggsy. Like, what the fuck you do? Woo. I'm glad I read that. I was like, what? Oh, Gremlin. Okay, cool. You're welcome. I was confused. I was like, Dietrich is not the type to say some shit out of pocket. So like, oh, the fuck? What the fuck? All right, so we got the one gifted in now. So next time it happens, we're good. Appreciate you gifting that sub, Maple Zeddy. Now, next time we get one gifted, we actually will hear an alert. I've been frustrated at not hearing alerts for so many situations. I gotta find a quick. Are there Battlefield 6 explosions that I can find somewhere? Explosion sound effect. Let me find a good explosion sound effect. Now I'm gonna turn this whole thing down because I don't know how loud these are. See, I was right. That's loud as fuck. That's just too much bass. That one's actually not bad. I like the glass in that one. I could fade that out. Hold on. No. That one, it's not too much bass. Oh, that's perfect. It's not too much bass. It's just enough to still have the sounds we need. Fucking yeah. Yeah. And here, no, that's not the space. Blah. Yeah. All right, so save that in there. And then can I combine them in here? I don't think I can combine them in this app. I gotta get a different one. I don't think I can combine 2 layers in Ocean Audio. So do I still have, fuck, what was the other one? Audacity? I don't have Audacity in here anymore. Rude. And my hype, because my partner got me an early birthday gift, which makes me a first-time bird owner because it's 2 parakeets. That's dope. Congratulations on the parakeets. Dope. Birds are fantastic. Can you remake the TAC nuke from Modern Warfare 3? Let me Google it real quick. What? Oh, I was pressing the button. I was like, what the? No.
Tactical nuke incoming. Tactical nuke incoming.
Oh, no.
Tactical nuke incoming. Tactical nuke incoming.
Actually, I could just take this sound and just like, that's too long, but if I take the beginning of that and just add in the end of it.
Tactical nuke incoming.
I mean, for 100 subs, that would be worth having that there. That would be worth having it. Let me download that real quick. Now I gotta, what's a good quick combiner, since I can't put it into this at once. Open. Let me see, export first. We export this, export, and then give me this location. Cancel, file, open, paste. Bing, 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 bing. And we go up. Boom, 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 boom. Give me this. Actually, no. I don't need to do all that extra. I can just literally take it from here. Open it.
Tactical nuke incoming.
That explosion can be better. So let's just get that out of here. And then we don't need...
Tactical nuke incoming. Tactical nuke.
I want the beginning sound effect, but like...
Tactical nuke incoming.
I think I would rather just have this part. And then we add in the explosion after. Can I add it in here? Oh, it looks like I can add it at the end of it. Hell yeah, let's try that. Because if I can add it at the end of it, that'd be perfect. So then, oh wait, I don't have to add the whole thing. I can just like cut the part that I need. That's perfect. So then we just go to the end of it. We cut that. And then we go back in here. Nope. And we go to the end of it. Nope, not there. In here. And then over here.
Tactical subsplosion incoming. Because
if we're gonna do this, if somebody's getting 100 subs, it's got to be a worthy alert. We gotta have the 3 in the beginning, the burning, that part, and then at the very end, we paste that. Oh my god! I think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna be fantastic. This is a long ass alert, but for 100 gift subs, worth it. Oh wait, I accidentally turned off one of the sounds.
Tactical subsplosion incoming.
I think that's good. The blurbs are delayed. Yeah, they've been delayed for a bit. That's part of the reason why I'm starting to switch stuff over to this. I do need to raise the volume of myself, and then so we can generate effects, amplitude, gain, and then add in some gain up to 150. Oh yeah, that's gonna be much better. And then like I would like to have blended them overlapping one another, but I can't do that in this app, and I really don't feel like hunting for another app right now. You want that or evil cyber lady? What do you mean, Tommy? What are you talking about? 2 beeps and tackle sub incoming.
Tactical subsplosion incoming.
Yeah, 2 does sound better. I can support this.
Tactical.
Also, I can raise the gain a little bit more on that because my voice needs to match the level, and it's almost there, but it's not quite. So like, take this like 180. Ooh, that's too much. Gain, so 150. 150 was nice. 170. Damn, 170 is too much. 154 has it almost where I need it to be. So like 160 maybe. Interesting, like 4%, and it just gets way bigger. So like maybe it didn't. Oh, it's boosting it from where it is now. Okay, cool. Gain, and then we add this. So 110 maybe. Not quite 110. 120. There we go.
Tactical subsplosion incoming.
That is the perfect alert for 100 gift subs. That's perfect. That's perfect. We may have to turn it down a little bit in there, but I don't care. It's perfect, I think. See, this is why I'm glad that we do this. I meant to get the beeps. Someone has to give 100 subs. So all night would be great. I don't know about that part. I don't know if we could do an all nighter. Oh no. All right, let me do this. Let me duplicate this and then just make my life a little bit easier by going over here and touch this and then. Honor gifted. Okay. And then we go into here and then. I don't think you can gift more than 100 subs at once anyway. And the amount of times that we've gotten 100 subs is few and far between. But I feel like if it's gonna happen, it'd be great if it would be during this subathon. All right, 100 subs, we get here, we swap this out to the 100 gifted.
Tactical subsplosion incoming.
And it's already at the perfect level. Actually, this boosted like slightly higher.
Tactical subsplosion incoming.
Yeah, that's better. That's the perfect volume level that it needs to be. I'm glad that we are getting things happening that are making me like check this stream. Like, let me double check this real quick. Like, save all. I'm just gonna save these in their own like. Oh wait, they're trying to export. We already exported all these. Discard that. 200. You can gift 200 again. If that's the case, then like, can you gift 200 subs at once? I didn't think that was a thing. I thought you could max out at 100. I don't got the baller. I'm not a baller to a point where I can gift 100 subs, so I don't even be looking for that. Like, if If I can't do it, is I don't want to set myself up for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, the 1 sub alert should play. The 2 to 4 subs alerts should play. And the 100 subs now plays as well. So I'm very excited that we have the levels that we have to the things that we have them for. Let me see. Oh, that's not even a copy anymore. That's just gotta remove that. Oh. All right. I think we have so many things that we have squared away and gotten nice. You can gift 1,000 subs? I've never been there, so I don't know about that. PC stream, pre-screen checklist, mic on PC, 10 fingers, 10 toes, and so on. $1,198. I mean, that's wild. Also, what is the difference between there? That's how much 200 subs costs? Yeah, that would track. $898 how though? Is like which country is that? Or is that with the discount? Because I feel like we're gonna put the last of my my sub discounts, since we do have the discount option with some of the stream. Close this. And then close this. And tab out. Why won't it fucking... Oh, it does. No. But yeah, like there's a... I think I only have one more of the... Because I used one last week. Or... I think it was Saturday. Because they gave me one more. And it was like, nice. $898 with the discount. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, I wanted the discount, but yeah, we only got one left. And since we get more at the beginning of August, I think I'm going to use the last one Friday. So that way we spend Friday in the Luke Cage cosplay, doing it up, letting people get the chance to gift a bunch of subs if they would like. Bum. All right. Close that. All right, cool. Cool. Excuse me. All right. I think we're good. We got all the stuff that we needed to get done. Also, I hope y'all are still getting these drops, because we are still in Battlefield. Battlefield is still open. Hope y'all been getting y'all's drops. I like drops. I hope y'all like drops too. That was the goal. So now we move to the game, basically. We mute this, and then we close this, and then enter there. We go back to here. Let me see what the challenges are, because there's a Battlefield creator situation. Complete at least one match on 3 straight days through season 4. Yeah. So basically, we would have to come in and complete a match for days. This is making me miss streaming. Just got to figure out how to get over hearing how my voice sounds. I mean, that's fair. If anyone got a Prime sub, now's the time to use it. I mean, it would be a great time to use it. And also, we're going to start a new thing at the beginning of the month. I don't know if I told you, like, since we are going to have a lot of people that are gifting subs, we're going to have a day where we choose for, if somebody decides they want to gift subs or continue their gifted sub into a proper sub at the beginning of the month, every person that does or gift subs gets entered into a prize where you get to choose if you win. It's the same wheel that we're going to use for Community Day, where you get to try to see if you can win a day where you choose what we play on stream. How'd you get over it? Just listening to myself. Literally just listening to myself. I mean, you can't give Prime subs, Maple, so I think this is more like trying to get people... I think Bravo's trying to get people that have a Prime sub to use a Prime sub. Like, you know you want to use this Prime sub. Go and do it. All right. All right, so I didn't see any alerts on me getting any drops for Battlefield, so I'm hoping that is drops enabled? Yeah, it's drops enabled, but I'm not getting the pop-up over chat. I'm kind of mad at that, for real. Mad at that for real though. Just go till it doesn't sound weird. Literally, that's literally what you have to do. You just gotta listen. You gotta hear yourself. Refresh. Now it gave me the one about the sub for watching the stream, but it doesn't show me the Battlefield 6, which is weird. It's very weird. But you know what? It's there. We're still in Battlefield 6. We're still working on getting them drops. Let's get to the game. Oh wait, we gotta change the visuals because it was not this. Gameplay. Where's my? We gotta change the resolution. Oh. It's 1440p. What? All right, now we can turn the volume back up. Where's my 14? Where's my borderless? Apply this shit for real. Desync on. Because it's like, it's stretched on the monitor. It feels like it just feels like it's stretched. It might not be, but. How's everyone doing? They doing well, Black Wolf. Good to see you again, fam. Did you get PC fix? Not yet, but we AMD said they're sending me a GPU, so looking forward to getting it when it arrives. Kind of want to check out a big online game like this from watching other videos. Would you recommend this? Battlefield 6? Absolutely. I'm a big fan of Battlefield, and 6 has been quite nice. All right, so let's look at the battle pass. Where's it at? Bonus pass. Battlefield 5 BF Pro. Bonus pass. Path active. What is this? Fuck yeah, sniper rifle. And these are Nightcore colors, the orange and black, bitch. Let's go. Immediately. I want all of this. Also, new reward awaits. Also, we have been getting some of the other drops. These are the old drops. Ooh, Ravenous Yeti. Okay. Razor wire. Okay. Okay. Didn't know this, but they added third-person view to Halo Campaign Evolved. Really? Ooh, let me go get my watch, and then we run some matches in Battlefield. BRB. We back with the watch. Let's get some matches because I really want to see about the force multiplier, and I really want to see about this deadlock. But that's a pretty cool player card background. But I want that. I need these. I need these immediately. Bum, 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 bum. See over here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Deku. Doggo just decided to come hang out with us. He be picky sometimes. He be like, oh, no, man. It's your boing boing, man. All right, silly question, fam. If I were to start streaming on the Twitters, I don't want to because fuck that dude, but it's a possibility because it's there. And there's a large audience of Nightcore that are not being served that I was considering doing the things to touch the community that, oh, X Premium? Yeah, no, I'm not fucking with that. Not fucking with that at all. That makes that easy. Easy game. I'm not paying that motherfucker. No! Immediately answered. Thank goodness. I'm never calling it that. That's fucking Twitter. How do we make this one the active? Oh wait, bonus path active. So it's gonna be, we're gonna get rewards for both at the same time. Like, oh. Let me see. All right, battle pass immediately unlock instant rewards. So did I get the battle pass? Because these are here. Is it because I'm a creator that I already have this? I was very worried that I wouldn't have access to this. Damn, hell yeah, appreciate you, Battlefield. I was literally like, let me look this up. Let me see what Squirt does. We gotta go look at the new map. For real. Like a lot of this other shit exists, but we're trying to be on the new joint. We're trying to be on the new map. So custom search. Suru Reef, and then take everything off. Take everything else off. Fuck all the rest of these. Yeah. Take the rest of them off. Select your favorite modes and maps. Matchmaking search will prioritize your preferences, but may expand the search to get you playing more quickly. Let's see what we got. Boosters update.
XP boosters are now available in the lobby, making them easy to activate and track. Additionally, your match completion bonus XP increases based on how long the booster is active.
Really? So the longer your boost, the more you get boosts? So we got 5 of each, so let's run an hour there. Easy. An hour there. An hour and 15, really. And then add another 15 to that, just for reasons. And then an hour there. So get all of it. Double XP on everything.
Double XP on everything.
The token suit looks so badass and cel shaded. They added brand new day in the suit from Token and Spider-Man 2 game. That's dope. Check Discord DMs. What up, Joe Chuck? Joe Chuck. Let me see. Okay, cool. That is cool as fuck, Joe Chuck. You a boss for that.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate you. Happy to. Token suit looks so badass and cel shaded. I need to go check it out. All right, so let's just run some matches real quick. Like, let me get to the new map and put some shit up. So if they let me, I'm gonna snipe, because I haven't sniped on this map yet, and y'all know I'll fucks with snipers, cause reasons. Cause all the reasons I like to red face. All right, so we got to get the L115 at some point. Season 3 challenge. Season 3 catch up hardware. Preview that shit. No. I do like the mini scout. I don't think it does enough damage, but like, it's decent enough for now. Also, I feel like I unlocked this somewhere, so I'm not gonna be able to touch really anything. I'm not gonna touch. Not gonna be able to change anything yet. Yeah, I love unlocking weapons that I don't have access to customize. It's nice. It's like, let me fuck some shit up then. And it's still got a 10-round mag. I think it's gonna be faster than the other one, so let's leave it. Let's leave it for now. I'll leave this on. AP mine, drone, frag, sledge. I do like the sledge. Busting people upside the head with the sledge is dope. Feels good, man. So let me just close that. We only got 11 people. We need more people. Come on. Come on. People, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. We're at 13 more people coming in. Let's go. Man, I am not at the same level of them. But they all in here. They got levels. 200 and some change. I'm like 60 something. I need to pass over squadly to one of them. Like, give it to Big Worm if I can. Squad management. There you go. You take that one, bro. You take that one, bro. You take that one, bro. I'm gonna be mad at myself for having done that later, but for now, I'm trying to get into a match. And we had 27. Also, I like how we balanced out and like we got one of everything. Engineer, recon, assault, and support. Like, damn. Also, big ups to EA for the welcome back to Battlefield. We hadn't touched Battlefield in a while, and you really can't be mad at hopping back into Battlefield. So appreciate the welcome, the warm welcome back. Thank you much. We're at 29. We need 3 people. Come on, bro. Come on, fam. Somebody. Yeah, scroll. All right, we could be fucking with our weapons in the meantime, though. So let us see what Squirt does. Going with the proxy detector. I do like the recon drone. I also like the sniper decoy. Oh, I could be checking my my challenges. Kills or assists. Then we beat the damaged up by player. We need 44 kills, which handful of matches. Completing the imaginary game mode, that's gonna be quick. Kills or assists with DMRs. Ooh. Kills and assists in battle royale count triple. I don't like the battle royale as much in general as games. Red Tech is dope. I think I'm tired of a lot of battle royale, but I'm gonna probably slide in there and play it just because I do like the idea of the triple. Because in like 3 people, almost done. Scores assault in multiplayer. I don't want to scores assault. Look at the map. All right, so we got to get into the naval warfare. Got to get in the mode. Also, I'm blown away that this is running off a laptop, fam. This is not even the stream PC. The stream PC's GPU is still dead. So, like, the idea that the laptop is playing it and it looks as good is wild to me. Like, I could take this on the road and then play this somewhere else. That's wild. Are we not going to Alpha? That's right over there. We're missing it. Unless he's trying to set me up with a sniper position, which I'm not going to be mad at. Also, we could just be going to Echo, which is also a smart move. Okay, maybe not. Damn, I got to be a part of taking Charlie that quick. I'm with it. Shit! When a tank already spots you, like, no thanks. 3 over here. Well, shit. Okay, goodbye. Also, I did not adjust this thing. I probably should pick a different weapon. Because that is not enough zoom at all. Don't like. Do have it. Yeah, I gotta swap this sniper out.
Attention, attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Can't change it yet. Rude. Long shot. I mean, the last laptop you had was a Chromebook. No, the last laptop I had was an HP Omen. Actually, it was great because we did a lot of stream shit. That was the laptop that we took on the streak where we got to 1,000 days. Like, that laptop did a lot of power. And then this Alienware though is getting it. Like it's for real, for real. What is it? I don't even know what this is. Let's just.
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Let's see what this does. Ooh, people getting off.
Our troops have secured hotel.
Damn it! Oh well, I'm not even mad at it because I really needed to get out of that rifle. As much as I like the idea of it, the scope is not working. The scope did not function, therefore it was time to go. So as much as I liked it, unless I can modify it, which I don't think I can, I'm gonna try. Whoa, whoa! Customize, customize. 2x is not the move. 1 to 4, see now that. Oh, okay, so maybe I don't have to get rid of it. Because it won't let me do it? It's 10. I gotta stick with something that's 10. No, that should work. Oh, that should work. Okay, now it's working. Nope, not working. I think it's because I haven't unlocked this sniper yet, so let me just pick something that I can actually customize. Control is much higher on here. 90 to 120, 54 to 75. Let's go with this one. And then see what we can adjust in here real quick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We did just unlock the Ravenous Yeti. Oh, the mag goes down. Mobility goes higher, but the mag goes down. I'm not trying to lose more mags. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not trying to lose my magazines. Although that is a higher mag. Well, the 10 round is level, this Deadeye 2. Okay, so we haven't even unlocked the 10 round mag. So this is just, we haven't even unlocked this rifle. Golly. You know what? Let's stick with it. Let's stick with it. We still together. All right, let me slide over here to the big worm real quick. Big perm, big worm. Laptop Kung Fu is strong. It is, Mexican. What up? How you doing? Afternoon. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a fantastic day, Dallas. I hope the same for you, fam. Appreciate you for stopping in. All right, let's finish capturing Echo and then run to the roof. See if we can't get a couple shots off real quick. See if we can't get a couple long shots off real quick. Oh, that's the homie. Oops. At least my shots were somewhat on. Like, that's kind of a good move. Let's put that down there. What is motion sensor? Be advised, the enemy are attacking objective Alpha. Ooh, I do have a perfect shot on snipers that are up here on this hill, though. Ooh. Whoa, 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 where's my zoom? What's my zoom? What's my zoom? What's my zoom? Fuck, fuck, fuck. There's somebody right there.
Attention, the enemy have taken Foxtrot.
That looks like a person, man. The silhouette very much look like people. All right, let me double check and make sure that I have my options, keybinds.
Be advised, we no longer control Charlie.
Where's my...
The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Where's my... There it is.
The enemy holds more objectives. They will take ground if they maintain it.
I was hoping to add an additional thing to it. Because I feel like I had it before where I set this to the same keybind. I don't want to change them. I want to add them. I mean, I could just press B. I just don't want to accidentally press the wrong key. So I feel like what I did earlier, better than the last day I joined, for sure. How goes your rounds today? We just started, so this is like the first match that we're playing the other day.
And focus your attack on the remaining objectives.
That is so weird to see that floating. They are winning, so we need to... I may need to change it up a little bit. I need to not be a sniper, even though I prefer sniping where given a chance. Is that a fucking...
We need attack support on the marked objective.
What's my zoom?
We have secured more objectives.
What the hell is my zoom zone? I know it. I know it exists. I just need to remember what it is. Zoom is right click. But like, where's the modes?
There is a hostile sniper due west of your current position.
What the fuck? Where that one? What the fuck? Don't you dare. Don't you dare freeze. Damn it! Game crashed. How rude. See something real quick. Default is set to V. Okay, cool. I will. Let's get back in. I don't think I'm going to run in there for the same one, but we're going to try anyways. 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 Can we play?
Welcome back to the Night Core Elite.
Hey, Azariah,
Still
welcome
working
back.
on that 108.
Hey,
How you
appreciate
fam?
you. I'm great, fam. How about yourself? Appreciate the continued support. 104 months of it.
This is the way.
Thank you very much. Give me some love, hypes, and sleuths in the chat. For that subarino, we're at 4 subs for the day. We are still in the midst of a subathon. We are trying to move to Austin. And every bit of support that we can get from this community helps. Like, I feel like we're already solid on getting there, but like, the more support we get, one, the more cool streams we got. Because we're going to do a Luke Cage cosplay stream Friday. And then we're working toward unlocking the 4th cosplay stream. We are still, if I can pop up the joys, we unlocked the first cosplay stream with our DeejayKnight. We had the sub community day, which was not last Friday, the Friday before. We had the horror stream the Saturday that was right after that Friday. Cosplay stream 2 was Inosuke. We did that Friday or Saturday, one of the two. I can't remember because time flies. We are still going to give away the Team Liquid gift cards. We got the VR Alien Isolation stream unlocked, but I don't want to do it on the laptop. I want to do it on the PC once we get the GPU from AMD. We got the cosplay stream 3, which we unlocked some days ago, which is why we're gonna be Luke Cage Friday. We got the community day 2 coming up at 800 subs. So once we get to the 800, we're gonna have another community day with this fantastic community, trying to play something dope enough that a bunch of people can play at once, which might be Power World because you can join Power World. We may find something that is also free to play, so that's dope. Hoping the pounds at the base of Let's Grumpy when I log shortly. Getting stuff set up for breeding is rough. Blasted B-Guard is a pain, I'm sure. And then the community challenge day. If you haven't heard of the community challenges are you come up with a thing and say,
Bet you can't do this, DJ.
and then I try to do it, which I feel like is a pretty solid move. Sewer Reef attack and defend. Let's do that. That just makes it easier to find the match because I'm so glad I looked because it's just faster to find these matches. You check into my challenge. What challenge? Uh-oh. Oh shit, also there's a Discord thing for playing Battlefield 6 that I need to start. Cause free money. Also, I literally have the Discord up on the stream PC, so I should probably just... Oh, claim reward. I already did it. Dope. We got more orbs. Mentioned it, and you said you had to look into it. Emerald rank down with the ship. Actually, I'll just add that to the document now. Oh yeah, I already put it in there. This is literally the gauge, because that's where I stored everything. So yeah, it's already on there. I just don't know how long it's gonna take. Battlefield 6, pistols, grenades, melee, gadgets, shotguns, vehicles. Okay, anything but rifles and SMGs. That's kind of rude, considering how much I like rifles. Although I do like shotguns, so could still work. if you don't jump this fence. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, fam, TLDR, if you want to support the subathon and the move, you got options on doing so. Really, you don't have to do anything, but you could if you wanted to. You could. We'd be okay with it. I would have a pistol out, running around like a silly person. That was my bad.
Medic! Stay with me!
Is that too nice in giving you shotguns? No, not at all. I appreciate the thought to make sure that I had something that was still disrespectful, but also shotguns require you to be a lot closer than I like to be. Because I like snipers, like give me as far away from everything as I can be, and I'm the happiest of campers. So like, you're basically making me do something different. Also, let me just switch to assault because this ain't gonna work. Sniper, this map is not, this version of the map, I don't feel like is set up for sniping unless I spawn at HQ. Now that could actually work though. Hold up. Hold up. Let's see if this can work. Hold up. Hold up. Like, wait a minute. Like, maybe type shit. Like, maybe type shit. Okay, hold up. I might fact with it.
We've secured Bravo.
Well, I'm gonna scroll, have fun, and may you have great matches. Appreciate you, $. Thanks for hanging out with us, fam. Sniper, no sniping. You know. There's no earth where I'm ever gonna not snipe given the opportunity to snipe.
We're tracking you outside the
Wrong
area.
thing.
Get back.
Exit. Do this right there. And you get flat right here.
We don't hold our fire.
Yeah, that's the big key.
Enemy sniper confirmed in your area.
I wanted the kill, not the spot assist. Spot assists are mid in comparison. Don't like. Teabagging like it was Halo. Maybe.
Our attack's working. Enemy numbers are down.
Okay, it was lying. It was lying.
Hey, stay with me.
Get him up. Give him the forecast. Storm, give him the forecast. Oh, hello. Hello, Moto. There's people in there, there's trees in the way. Okay. Lucky son of a bitch.
Bravo is under attack.
Oh, that lucky bastard, too.
Bravo's been secured. Top job.
What? Come on, bro.
Need defensive support and marked objective. Enemies are attacking
Thank you for your
objective
support
Bravo.
during this time.
Hey, ad coming. I'm gonna try to be boring for a few minutes. Here. We're losing it. Nope. I was headed to the homie. Well, shit.
We've secured Bravo.
Ad break beginning.
Ad break going on. Appreciate you hanging out, fam.
Hostile force down by at least 50%. Don't let up. I'm bleeding out! Bravo has been secured.
Let's go. Well, shit. Time to get low. Dun, dun, dun. There's no earth where they see me.
Hostiles are attacking objective.
Shit.
Large objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Okay, cool. I like that it keeps the zoom that I had last. So I don't have to keep messing with it. That's nice. Come on! That was impatience. Are you fuck? Come on, bro.
Enemy attack launched on Bravo. We have secured Alpha.
This is why I don't like it being on B. Are you serious?
All right, we have secured Alpha.
What the ever-loving fuck, bro?
Enemy is attacking.
I had it zeroed at that distance. Are you fuck? Bitch, excuse me? Yeah, I hate that being on B. Hate it, hate it.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
I must be doing something wrong in Battlefield because I'm
Objective under threat.
mildly offended by the level of not hitting shots that a zeroing is doing. Don't like.
Major enemy casualties confirmed.
Wait a minute.
We now
Wait a
hold
minute.
Alpha.
Wait a minute. Also, to be fair, we did stick our heads out the window. That's probably not the best move. You should not have the barrel of your rifle out the window. That's kind of giving away your position. All right, homies up. Let's move. So I was a little too far out. That was my bus. Damn, bro, slept already? Shit.
The enemy has almost no soldiers. That position can't hold.
Yeah, I'm the worst on this map right now. Let me swap for his weapons. See what he rocking. Let me see what he using. Let me see what he using. Let me see what he using. Cause maybe my aim is cheek today. Shit! Pop your head up, bro, Ham. Pop that head up, bro. You know you want to. Okay, whatever rifle this is, I like it.
All right, we've secured Alpha.
There we go. Woo! There we go. I was just using the wrong rifle. Last second, start to come back. Get them shots, baby. Let's go. Swiftly in here. Aggression. What's up, Jess? How you doing? Bring, 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 bring. Oh, that's the L15. L115 in the battle pass. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, though. That's what I'm talking about, though. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so we were working on that player card background. We got the player card background here, which looks very much like a Hydra type shit. I don't know, rock Hydra. Kills and assists while aiming down sights. Nice. Win matches in multiplayer. Compete in the mode. Yeah. Deal damage in multiplayer. Okay. I like how this is ore. So 2,000 damage. Earn score. We're going to be keeping that. Kills resist in multiplayer. Grenades count. Double. Let's get the briefing. Let's get to this. I want that new rifle for real. I need it. Need it to breathe. Obviously, we're rocking recon. Let me customize. Rocking the dead silence. I feel like I might need to play something different. I don't like the mobility being better, but like not. Ooh, I didn't want to switch to that one. My bad. SV98. Yeah, the PSR is worse in every way. I need to just unlock the PSR actually. SV98 has typically been a great choice, so it's never a bad idea really. Press the weapon scope, zeroing the distance of where the crosshair is aimed. Absolutely put that on. We got 25 more points. Basic, not worried about it. Break, we absolutely don't like that suppressor, man. 35, where we at? 7. Oh, we got a long way to go. Right accessory, we don't want any of those. Optic accessory, now we're good. We're at 6x, long range, yeah. Stubby. Okay, yeah, this works. Let's rock with this for a minute. See what we're dealing with here.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Why are you shooting at us, man? I like how we're already just snipes out here. Snipes out, baby. Let go. Well, I was gonna show my face, but not anymore. Bro got sniped immediately. Bitch! I thought it was because he was standing. I was like, we good. No, we were not good. I was like, well, I'm good to be in this little spot right here. No, not at all. I should have known better, but it's been a while, fam. Coming back to Battlefield, we gotta take chances, man. Dang, I was hoping Bingo stayed alive. Both of the squad must have got knocked out right there. All right, so they've got snipers covering for us. What up, Hispanic? How you doing, fam? I be trying to say assembler because I'm not trying to have somebody come in like, just call them Hispanic. It's the name, fam. It's in their name. So if I say the thing that is not controversial, like the assembler part, I got fewer problems with somebody coming in here talking some shit or trying to talk some shit.
We have
Give me
set
this fucking
charges
thing.
on Bravo.
There we go. Also, it's probably the worst place to just like stop. Top of a hill and shit.
Our explosives on Bravo have been disarmed.
Okay, that's blue. It's not variable, so we gotta.
Explosives armed on objective Bravo.
Lucky son of a bitch. Oh, he was lucky.
Our charges on objective Bravo.
Bro was about to get slapped. By the grace of my mid-aim. If I would have led a little bit better, you'd be
Forces
gone.
have been weakened.
Go upstairs.
Explosive set on objective Bravo. Our explosives on Bravo have been disarmed.
Gotcha, bitch. Gotta do more relaxing, just like chilling until my shots line themselves up. Hit him a little bit, hit him a little bit. Then not enough. Oh, that hurts. And that should have got him in the ass for real. Not enough, just wasn't aiming at the right spot. Not enough facial destruction.
Bravo is ready for detonation.
Shit.
Hostiles have disarmed our
I
charge.
saw where you were shooting from. You can call me Hispanic or something. Oh no, for me it's a self thing. It's like, let me not. I don't want to have anybody in here like,
Yeah, DJ's calling people names.
no. It's like a self thing. It's like my homie's my homie Cuddle Snot. Like, I by default want to say the first part of the name and call him Cuddle. I don't want to call the grown ass man Cuddle though. Ass Embler is reserved for metal meal meltdown community only. Aha.
The enemy has disarmed our
I don't want to know. I feel like I want to know, but I also don't want to know what an ass Embler is.
Our troops are
Like,
experiencing
legitimately,
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
but also, like, Hispy, that works. Q. Q. All right, so we can't go exactly in the same spot because they already know I'll be up there. We can go the other side, see if we can't scope out another one of their locations real quick. Let me just pop my knees back here out of principle.
Bravo is ready for detonation.
Oh, that's too many trees. Too much tree in the way. Too many trees, too many trees.
Explosive set on objective Alpha. Our charges on objective Bravo have been disarmed. Be advised, we have minimal soldiers left. Hostiles have disarmed our explosive on Alpha.
What? Come on. Shot him in the ass.
Attention, attack support is needed.
I do need to work better on my aim. What up, Mac? Doing well. How about yourself, man? First charity event t-shirt I was on, the prototype parsed my name onto 2 lines and to had a Hispanic the ass Embler. Ha! That's great. Good, glad to hear it, fam. So today we wanted to kick off in some joyful Battlefield. So there's drops to be had right now. So if you were hanging out and you were on Twitch, you're getting some Battlefield drops. So if we tab out real quick, like to the browser, we close that tab. We got your boy up. So let me see, where's my Where my drops at? Where my drops at? Where my drops at? Get my drops, man. Oh, well, they're happening. We know they're happening. We'll just hit the refresh, get back to the game real quick, and then check my strategy in these. One more match. We get one of those. We did not deal enough damage that match. I feel like the mode, I know I need to switch into something else. But I really like sniping, so it's a problem. Made it through my old man treatment yesterday. Old man treatment? I'm concerned. What's the old man treatment? Okay, we got 12 more, or we got 12 now? What was my score? I only got 2. Okay, yeah. We can do better. Oh, assists count as well. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's definitely a old man treatment situation. I understand. I know I should probably start getting those at some point soon, because as a black man, we need to start getting those in our 30s. Like, hey man, like, you welcome to 30. There's somebody checking your ways. Like, I don't want it, but it's probably a good idea. But they need to hit the VA up and be like, all right, since this is my medical care, I need to fucking get some preventative care. Also, I love that there's so many snipers right now. All right, let's look at the challenge. All right, let me go do some. Let me mark some of these. Like, I do need to switch to DMRs at some point. I do need to get assault in multiplayer. So at some point. Let's see. Earn score, deal damage. As a squad, destroy vehicles, deal damage to vehicles, deal damage to enemies with explosives, kills and assists with grenades. That's a very specific amount of stuff. I'll admit, it wasn't as bad as I thought. Concerned. Got to up those fiber numbers. To be fair, I've actually been eating a lot of fiber-centric food, so I'm not mad at myself. Because I think I've been doing a pretty decent job of making sure I'm getting my fiber in. Like, the amount of oatmeal I've been eating is sky high. Like, legitimately, I've been eating a lot of oatmeal. So I feel like I've been eating more oatmeal in the last year than I have in any previous years of my life. So at least there's that, which is nice. Keeping that fiber moving. Fiber? Strawberries are packed with fiber. Yo, what did you have for breakfast? You know what? Let's buy one of these right here. I'm gonna come in the door. Merry Christmas, and then we need to be on the roof. Can we get on the roof of this apartment? Yeah, buddy, let go. Whole ass attic. That's what I'm talking about. Got to be varied. You got a whole gut flora to feed, and they all eat different things. True, I have been eating a lot of different stuff. Like, cause I'll get the oatmeal and I'll put in chia seeds. Like, that is my standard oatmeal. Chia seeds, a little bit of maple syrup. What a flavor. Savor the flavor. Let me do one of these. Invalid location, bro. If you don't.
Lost Alpha.
Why are you on the roof? Revive, there we go. I fuck back inside.
The enemy is taking objective Bravo.
I absolutely took his weapon, didn't mean to.
The enemy has taken objective Bravo.
Oh, that boy lucky. I was about to pop that shot. Damn it. Can't be mad because it was a squad who took him down, but kind of want to be mad. No, stay down here. You want to shoot up there? Shoot him somewhere else. Woo! I really don't like this for the most part. Bitch! I knew it was going to happen, but it had to go. You're on top of it. Yeah, and it's not just oatmeal. It's just, I just know I've been eating a lot more oatmeal. So I've been trying to balance out and give, like, I don't know the specifics. I also been eating a lot of yogurt compared to what I used to eat. So like we balancing it out, fam. We balancing it out. What up, TJ? How you doing, fam? All right. So let me Spawn phase Q. All right, I'm gonna give one more life to Snipes. Call me Wesley. And then see what we can pull off elsewise. I don't think I went to the mountain over here, so let's try some of this range out here. Out here. I don't even know if that's the place to put it, but I'm gonna put it there anyways. Actually, let me fall back for a second. We can go low. I'm gonna pop one of these up. Oh, I felt like he had a respawn over there. I was like waiting for it. I was like, where is it at?
Our attack's working. Enemy numbers are down.
Oh yeah, Marks. How about the team? Let's go! Marking all these holes. Who won it? Ugh. I don't care if the battery low. Fam's getting help in the meantime. Let's go! The assist's about to go crazy, boy.
There's an enemy sniper in your area.
I would not be up at the top. It's the worst place. I need to get a variable scope. So I need a little bit, zoom in a little bit more. These motherfuckers trying to mortar my position.
Be advised, the enemy is secure.
Are you trying to mortar me, hookers? You're a hooker. Well, this is not as good as a position as I would like it to be. Oh, hello. Maybe it is. Oh, come on!
We've taken objective Alpha.
Missed. Rude. Okay, teammate. Man. Oh, come on. I gotta be zeroed at the wrong distance. Because that should have absolutely been on.
Be advised, objective Alpha has been
Let's
lost.
see if I can rush in for some Bravo action. Damn it. Turn to combat area. What? Oh, we lost the sector. Okay, I was like, what? How dare? All right. I was absolutely about to switch off of Snipe, so now this actually gives me a reason to stay one. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad at that. I didn't want to not be a sniper, so I'm like, oh. Go upstairs and shit. Fuck, I meant to adjust this weapon, though. Didn't mean to adjust the weapon. There's gotta be a rooftop
Enemy attack incoming.
entrance out here somewhere. No? All right, let me not be outside for this. Probably should be in a spot that I have some semblance of cover. Damn, exploded way. Right, they're jumping over the bridge there.
Look alive. I've spotted a hostile sniper in our mission area.
It's got to be hitting the wall. Cause come on, bro. Like, there's no earth where that shot didn't hit something. Yeah, I was hitting the wall. It didn't look like it, but it was obviously, it had to be hitting the wall. Okay, that's a teammate.
We have secured Alpha.
Man, he moved. He moved! Okay. Got the zero. 400 meters.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack. Be advised, we need to run in defense of the marked objective.
Oh, so let me fall back here. I'm gonna pick one of these up. You want to come up the stairs? Appreciate it. Do one of these. Yeah.
Objective Alpha is under our control.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Turn the corner, get slipped. Hit him though. Hit him though. New package unlocked. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Defendant, hold that position. Launching down. Need a medic.
Damn. I was hoping he got him. Didn't. He's taking the Coriolis effect. I don't remember. I don't remember. I may have. I just don't remember having done it.
Bravo is under attack.
Because sometimes you got to worry about the, you know, the rotation of the curvature of the planet. Like, it's a thing that matters. And if you don't take into the curvature and the distance, you're not gonna do it. How you doing today, Mark? Good to see you, man. It's been a minute.
All right, objective Alpha is under our control.
Oh shit!
You're leaving the AO.
I don't want to leave the AO.
Be advised, we've lost control of Bravo.
I'm good. Let me get back up on one of these higher points real quick. That's too close to somebody else. Too many trees here. I want to be on this roof. Oh, so that's a smart move. Took my idea and ran with it. Like, good idea. It's a good idea, so happy about it. Okay, let me not be on this side. That's not the best move.
We've lost control of objective Alpha.
Oh, time to go. Back to working a week. School bus driving in Texas starts early. Hey, it does. Goodness gracious. Appreciate you stopping in, by the way. If you hadn't seen it, we are in the midst of a subathon. We're working our way up toward a move. Trying to move to Austin because we're in the DFW now. We want to get to Austin because I feel like a lot of the stuff that we do for streaming and events, a lot of that happens in the Austin area. So sliding out there, watching for 5 hours gets you the custom badge for the streamathon. Gifting 5 subs gets you the custom badge for the streamathon. If you gift 10 subs, you get entered. I mean, basically, I'm going to send you a 3D printed Nightcore logo once we get situated in the new place. And if you gift 5 subs, you also get the badge for the subathon. Damn it. Good luck on the move when you do it. Appreciate you, fam. You gonna get me shot, bro. I had a good little thing going. You showed your face. I was like, I don't think you're getting shot enough. Let me fix that for you. Where they at though? Where they at though?
Objective Alpha.
So how long have you been a school bus driver, man? That's gotta be dope. When you're not dealing with badass kids. Shoot, I'm working on it now. It's working on it. Since early 2024. Hell yeah, man. Oh shit.
Outside the combat area.
Damn it, I was trying to get down and then stood up like a silly person. Like a silly person. Silly person. Alright, it's probably best that we start at the HQ and then flank around a little bit. So let me see. We want to go as far this way as we can. Ooh, can we go up on this mountain any? I don't think we're going to be able to without getting moving out of the area of operations. But I'm going to try to get it higher, as high as we can get. Yeah. That's actually pretty high, though.
Return to combat.
Okay, we got to jump back down a little bit. There we go. I mean, this is actually pretty decent, though. This is a pretty decent position. Bad, I mean, sometimes it happens, man. It's like my second match back. Like, second or third match back. It's been a minute, man. Give me some time. Give me some time. Also, I really do need to work on getting a... Ooh, hit him, though. Hit him, though. Hit him, though. Wait a minute. I'm not doing this thing. Hit the pole. Hit the pole! Yeah. Don't stand where you can get got, bro. I'm gonna get you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to that dude. We need to get in another position. Oh, a little bit higher. Ooh, hold up. How high can we get up here? No, that's pretty decent. Now, the question is, how soon can we get another step up on this rifle?
Okay, we've secured Alpha.
That hurts.
Our attack's working. Enemy numbers are down.
I took him out a second before my shot fired. Rude.
I'm tracking a hostile zip. He in the AO. We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
Come on, pop that face out the window, boy.
We no longer hold Alpha.
Contact! Enemy UAV!
That's way too far for me to try to shoot a drone at this point. Speaking of, if you want to pop a drone, I can do the same thing, boy. My turn. Oh, we are way too far out of the battle. I need to move up some. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm here for an assist. Let's go. All right, we got to move closer. I don't have a good enough rifle for this distance to be hanging back this far. I need to go up onto this mountain to have a better chance to get good shots. Alright, so how high up this one can we go? Alright, we got 107. Can we keep them down? Nope. Not gonna be able to go that high up there. Let me get flat here.
Alright, we've taken objective Alpha.
I love the drag mechanic. It's one of my favorite things they added to this game.
Let's move! Enemy has lost over half its troops. Be advised, defensive position needed on the marked objective.
What they at though? What they at though? What
You're
they
outside the
at
combat
though?
area. Return ASAP.
Alright, we have secured Alpha.
Let me go over here, see if I can't get up in some kind of higher position. Not a lot of height because they're literally right around that corner, and I know they're right around that corner. Might want to. Damn it. Didn't scope for it soon enough. Just barely. There we go. Calm it down. Relax. Take the good shots. Ooh, that boy moves just at the worst time. For me, anyways.
Got UAV contact.
Damn it. Somebody else got it before I could, but it's down, which is the most important part. Need to find somebody who's got restocks, because I need to get another one of the drones. I need 0 for that distance. Move up. See if I can make myself a small enough target. I'm gonna get got, but I'm gonna try to get somebody before I do. Damn it, I moved. Damn it. That was also my bad. Am I not zeroed? I'm not zeroed. I can't be. Come D to get those headshots. Working on it, fam. Working on it. I gotta slow myself down because I see movement and I'm like, pow! And it's like, oh fuck! I didn't wait.
We eliminated most of their troops. Good work.
Ooh, hello. Oh, he jumped at the perfect time. I'm not even mad at it. Am I not zeroed? What the fuck? I just pressed the 0 button. I just zeroed and missed it. You have a great day as well, Mark. Appreciate you coming to hang out with us for a little bit, fam.
Need a medic!
Did the medic just look at me and not revive me? As a medic?
Fuck! Need a medic!
I think I'm gonna go medic and then DMR.
Mission.
Because we do get bonuses for rocking the DMR. Ooh. 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 Suppressed. Hell yeah. What level is that? 12? Okay. 20 rounds. We'll look for the 20 fast to the 30 round. Variable. What? 1.5 to 4? Yes. Yes. All right. Charms. Let's just select some of these just so that we can get those out. Oh yeah, give me that. And then camos, give me that. And then stickers. One of those. Good enough. And the match is about to end, but side though. Back down real quick. Bag, homie.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Gotcha, bitch. He up there. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-bum. Look at you done died. I mean, it happens like that. It is kind of savage, but that's part of the reason I was like, let me just go medic. Because I do like playing support anyways. It's like, here, let me help you out. And then I'm going to shoot somebody in the face because of reasons.
This is our final sector. Defend it with everything we have. We've wiped out over half their forces.
Oh, we can't go that way. Rude. Unless we can. Ooh, almost. Ooh. This is actually a pretty decent position if we can stick a little bit higher up the mountain. Tap on these right here. Get the reloads. I'm a role kind of player as well. I mean, I like that's to me that's the joy of Battlefield, right? Like the roles are the reason the game is built the way that it is. I keep forgetting that we are literally right on the edge. Can't do a whole lot of moving. Oh wait. Who died? Where? Oh, that's way far out. Okay, I thought they were right here.
Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha.
Be advised, you are exiting the combat zone. Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Come on.
We have secured Alpha.
That's a decent ways away. Goodness. That's a large area. Okay. This is the most forward we can be right now.
Got UAV contact!
Objective Alpha is under our control.
That's it! Nice fucking win!
Woo! No thanks.
Defensive support on the marked objective.
Let me push back to be where some of more of the team is, so I actually can be more of a medic.
Right, Alpha's under our control.
Get down! Stay with me! Thank you, come on!
I heard the footsteps and I was like, Earl's about to get on me. So, we alright. Getting some revives. I'm still like the lowest on the squad. I'm not the lowest on the squad. I'm further up, but also because I'm helping more in the squad situations. Helping more. Expand on the homie. Got one of these right
Grab what you
here.
can!
Mortars ain't playing, boy.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
We no longer control objective Bravo.
Every bullet it took me to get that dude out of here because I didn't zero. Good job, self.
Enemy tank spotted!
Yeah, I'm not touching that.
Contact! Enemy tank! Get in his AT!
Damn it! I did the damage bonus, which is nice, but I absolutely wanted to get. Oh, got the assist. Hell yeah. Got the assist. All right, we got 23 more than to take out. I should have spawned at the other one if I would have been. Got him!
Enemy's close to victory. I need everyone on the offensive now.
Stay with me! We fight for the fucking end!
Ah, they're in the building. Yeah, this is over. They only have 16 or 17 lives left. Or do we only have 17 lives? Let's find out. Oh yeah, they took the point before we got it. It's a good match though. I did way too much support or way too much sniping, but I feel like once I switched to medic, I did a lot better. Leveling up the SV98 and the VSSM. I'm so glad we got that VSSM. Bye. Almost got some coins. Damn, get some dailies knocked out. Let's go. See, 4 more of those and we're done. What's one of these down here? We got win many matches in any mode, 30 matches to get that fit. Complete matches in any mode, wins count double, so another win, and we got season 4, one of those. Deal damage with primary weapons. Oh, that's gonna be Easy game. Headshot damage. We could get that. We could get that. Headshots beyond 75 meters is recon. I mean, obviously we're doing that because I do like sniping. Need to do better, but it's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. All right, I'm gonna go bio real quick. Like we still have another 12ish minutes before the ad break, but BRB.
All units commence attack on enemy communications. We need all targets destroyed.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Explosives armed on objective Bravo.
All right, we back. Let's see if we can be of some use.
Detonation successful. Bravo is destroyed.
Come on!
Damn it. All right, so let me put myself into a decent position to where I can be of use, but also not exactly where the enemy is. Oh, fuck, man.
Let's move!
You need to see the ideal range for this. Because it's got to be a number that I hadn't considered what it is yet. Fuck.
Be advised, troop numbers have fallen.
Fuck, get back! Fuck. That's what I get for trying to revive people.
We've set explosives on Alpha.
Boom, 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 boom.
Our attack was effective. Sector is taken.
We need all enemies neutralized. Find them.
Nice.
New enemy sector confirmed. Keep pushing our attackers. Move to attack the marked objective. We've set explosives on objective Alpha.
The enemy has disarmed our explosives on Alpha.
Our troops have armed explosive on Alpha.
Come on!
Dun, dun.
Objective Alpha is destroyed. Good work.
Let's move! Cover to it!
Get him. Yes. That was. I'm not even mad at that. That was good.
Ad break in 60 seconds. Thank you for sticking around.
Appreciate you for sticking through the ads, fam. I think I got Shane. I only got one kill. Sheesh, man. Good thing we got the medic shit.
Take what we can carry!
Hey, let's go.
Attack was effective. Sector is taken. Commence sweep for remaining targets.
Come on!
Ad break beginning.
Ad break kicked off, fam. Appreciate you for sticking around.
Hostile space. Don't look collapse if we secure the sector.
Get around the thing.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
We just gotta go over there. We just gotta go over there. It's too far.
Come on!
Knew you had my back.
None of those shots hit, but suppressing fire type shit. Suppressing fire!
Set explosives on Alpha.
Got him.
All right, our troops have destroyed Alpha.
Come along! Let's
Knew you
move!
had my back.
Doing medic work, baby. Let's go. All I need to do is switch to a class that I like playing. Like, I love sniping, but also, man, there's something about support that is just always a dub. That was my bad for going down there. I shouldn't have, but I did get to go down there and take somebody out. So balance, man. Balance in all things. Support or engineer for me? I mean, I love support, man. Support is too fun. Bum 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 bum. Brum bum 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 brum. I need to go get more water because thirsty. Cause thirsty then a mug, 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 mug. Thirsty then a mug. Thirsty then a mug, mug, mug. Thirsty then a mug. I'm thirsty then a mug. Alright, so a little bit more points in multiplayer. One more match, one in multiplayer. 28 more kills. Yeah. Goodness, excuse me. Oh, bro is in the air.
Hostiles are moving in our sector. Guard your objectives and wear them down. Let's go. We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Run! Damn it. Power! Appreciate the heads up. I really wish the fucking Stream Deck power button would actually function. Do the thing, bro. Like it has one job. When I press power, you fucking power. It's not doing it. It's kind of infuriating for real. It's like it has one fucking job. Just do the thing. Type the shit I type in chat. All right, there it is. There it is, it's done. I really need to figure out why it only works once.
Under threat. Let's defend the position.
Come on! You had my back.
Why would you? Oh no, they blew the wall up. I can't be mad. I can't be mad at them for blowing the wall up. Can't be mad at them for blowing the wall up. Let me just get out of here. Let me just get out of here. Let me just get out of here.
Our attack's working.
Get out of
Enemy numbers are down.
here. Get out of here.
Objective Alpha has been lost. Keep them off target. Hold the ground.
There's an enemy sniper in your area.
I'm over here. Take it.
Damn it!
Cover! Get the rocket bunny! Lightsaber!
All right, we have secured Alpha.
What's this? Woo!
We have secured Alpha.
Let's move!
I've spotted a hostile sniper in our AO.
Come on!
Enemy forces down to half strength. Keep taking your shots.
Let's go!
Shit.
Let's go.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo. Be advised, defensive position needed on the marked objective. We've secured Bravo.
So I'm getting the team up though. Get in the team, 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 team, get in the team, get in the team.
Objective Bravo is under our control.
If the enemy keeps bleeding numbers like this, they're done.
Hey, he's what I'm talking about. Woo! Shit! I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive again.
Enemy attack on Storm Bravo.
Who's on?
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Damn it! They were covering the street. I tried. I tried.
Them out.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
Watch your back.
We have lost Alpha.
Let's go. Grab what you can.
Oh! Cap them on, baby. Let's go. What up, D Nation? Good to see you. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. All right, do I want to stick with medic, sniper proficiency? I should do assault for a little bit, and then just rock a DMR and assault. Or did I already do all the DMR I need for that? Let's check. So I feel like I've got all the DMRs I needed done. Oh yeah, we can just play with rifles. We can just play with the rifles now.
Enemy communication terminals are marked. All targets must be destroyed.
Why are we shooting ourselves? What's going on? Hi, right back at you. I do not know how to pronounce that.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Stay with me!
We have armed explosive on objective Bravo.
Sheesh. I could have just stayed in the spot that I was in and just like shot people, but I wanted to get up the squad, man. Rude. Oh, I got Bravo.
We have taken the sector. Enemy forces are retreating.
Stop it!
Initiate your attack on next sector. Objective marked. Support the attack.
Oh shit, no thanks. Got him, baby.
Objective Alpha is destroyed. Good work.
Damn it. I'm sitting here shooting like I'm still on sniper mode.
I need a medic!
Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. Oops.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Come on, stay low, stay low. Yes. Damn. Damn, they caught me on the other side too. I'm mad that that didn't actually get them because they were inside that building and I thought that would have shot through the window and then bust they shit up, but no, apparently not. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, we are almost done with this.
We need all enemies neutralized. Find them.
Got smacked by Automat again. Good to know.
Hostile strike total collapse.
I can see what that Automat is.
Secure the sector.
Doing well, fam. How about yourself?
On the marked objective.
Automat his ass. That's not far off from what was automated. Truly, like.
I got back!
Armed objective Alpha.
Got one of them. Was aiming the wrong spot for those two. The smoke got me. Smoke got me. Damn it. I did get a double L.
Eliminated objective Alpha.
You gotta get these multi-kills through here.
Medic!
Oh, wait. Yeah!
We have armed explosives on objective Bravo.
Come on!
That no job made me super happy, I'm sure. It was a good day. Found out I had a project to propose. It was used for over 10 years. That's dope. That's a good reason to be happy, fam. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Night squad #1. Let's go. Top squad in the whole game. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Damn, and I had more than that whole team. So I was 6th in the game. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Top 25%. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, hell yeah, I knew it was assault rifle. I need to unlock that thing immediately. Bum, 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 bum. Bidi, 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 bidi. Bum, 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 bum. Win matches in any mode. Kills versus multiplayer grenades count double, so 15 more to go. All right, I think we'll play one more round of this, and then we'll probably swap to the verse, because I do want to play some Star Citizen today. One of the first large-scale implementations of Raspberry Pis in 2015, right after the 2B came out, saved the company over $250K minimum. Damn, that's cool as fuck. That is super cool, man. Hell yeah. That's cool as shit. That's cool as shit. That's cool as shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
All call signs. Hostiles are trying to capture our territory. Hold position and deplete their forces. Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Look, flow fades, bro. You only have one phone call after I left because I left the distributor's contact info off my docs when I wrote them. Damn.
All right, we've taken objective Alpha.
I think this such season so far feels longer than ever. Raise the time to kill. I don't know what they did. I mean, a lot of people might have been complaining about time to kill being too short. Like, it's a thing that happens regularly in games like this because they kind of have to balance it over time. If they added a weapon that's a little OP, then they needed to remove some of the TTK or add to some of the TTK or rebalance the weapon. And if rebalancing one weapon likely leads to rebalancing a bunch of weapons, and it's like, it's just part of the process. So it might just be that they patch it out and adjust it, and the time to kill goes down. But also, could have been that the time to kill went down, and they just didn't adjust it properly. Because I feel like one thing I like about Battlefield is that typically time to kill is gonna hopefully add to it. They're gonna fix, they're gonna leverage, they're gonna tweak. That's just how it works. It's part of the process. All right. The idea of a sledgehammer bouncing off a wall is hilarious, or off a glass pane is hilarious to me. And then jumping through it is fine. Magic. Where they at? No, come on.
Thank you. Yeah, I got spares.
Oh shit.
We eliminated most of their troops. Good work.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Oh, nope. Come on. Shit! Shot in the ass. Somebody did get cooked a little bit though, so there's that, which is nice.
Be advised, we need to find defense of the marked objective.
You know how only in a game like 14 you can have 13 Lambos and over 15 Ferraris. True. Unless you're also rich. Not rich yet. Working on it though. I would like to be there at some point. Hell, a single Ferrari would be dope. Yeah, this is about to be over, I think. Well, shit. These will be the MCU's new Blade. I wish. I would love to be Blade, but also I need some acting classes, but I would absolutely go in for whatever acting class I would need to be Blade. Not cutting the locks either, so they're gonna have to figure something out with the makeup. They're gonna have to figure out a proper wig or some shit, or just give me locks and let me keep them shits. Although, to be fair, for a movie role like that, yeah, I might have to cut them shits off. Wouldn't want to. Would love to keep them, but if they were like, yeah, you got to cut your hair or you can't get the role. You know how many millions they pay people to be in those roles? It would be worth cutting my hair for that, for real. I wouldn't want to, but I would prefer to be playing the game and get the voice work. I'm with that. All right, did we get any of the drops? Let's see. I would hope we got some of these drops.
Raid incoming.
Hey, we got a raid from Krug Wolf. Appreciate you, Krug. How you been, fam? How was your stream? What were you up to? Appreciate you bringing the community by. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person. We're currently in the midst of a subathon. Having a great time trying to move to Austin in the subathon. Hopes that local force deity skull puppy has bjorked at you. Do you pet him? Obviously, we pet the puppy. Dallas, hell yeah. Well, I'm in DFW now, so trying to move to Austin to square away the situation. Yeah, I've been in the DFW now for a year, but I've lived in Texas in the area for like since 2018, fam. So we've been in DFW for a hot minute. East side suburbs, I don't even know what to call it. I don't say specifically where I live because safety reasons, and some people be doing too much. But hit me up. We can talk about it. I don't think I've been getting any of the drops. Gotta run to work. Hey, bet. I don't think I've been getting the drops. I'm offended. Farmers in Battlefield 6 2. Nice. I'm about to consider hopping into the verse because I wanted to play more today, and we do still have some. We were watching the Genesis video explaining what Genesis is because I feel like that's a crucial part of StarCitizen. I feel like a lot of people don't really pay attention to that one, so like that's a must. Ooh, medic with LMGs, and then we knock out the last two of the last three missions in here. Deal damage with grenades, incendiary grenade damage causes double. All right, bet. So support with LMGs. You don't need the other things anymore, and I feel like the RPKM has just been silly. I've been enjoying this far too much. Like, it's just been great. Every time I've used it, it's just been like, yeah, let's do that. It's awesome to see 4.1 is in PTU now. Nice. Or 4.10. Hell yeah, hell yeah. 40 rounds. We absolutely want the 60 round, but we got a ways to go. We got a master rank 35. We're at a high enough level. Suppressor. Is there a suppressor 2? There is, but we don't have enough points for it. We are maxed out on points right now. I'm not mad at it. Okay, what's in here? Let me select these just so we can shut that up. Get in there here. There we go. 40 fast. Ooh. We need to lose 5 points. I'm not changing this kit at all, for real. Don't wanna. Ooh, black and orange, bitch. Yes. Excuse my American. And then, do we have incendiary nades? We do want to pick a different golden rule. Ooh. Throwable incendiary nades. Let go. All right, we are in a much better situation with a weapon. But yeah, we are in the midst of moving to Austin. If you got the opportunity to hit a Prime sub in here, that would be great because every sub helps us to cement the move even further. Make it a little bit easier to like. I think right now we're good about moving. It's just the continued subathon takes us to the point where if we can get to 1,000 subs, we'll be able to like help hire some movers, which is going to be super helpful. So we're trying to get it done. If you have the opportunity to drop a Prime sub, it'd be appreciated. If you don't, that's cool. Your presence is plenty. Because the more people that hang out with us, the more opportunity we get to get more people to come hang out with us, which is always a good idea, I think. Why did nobody do that? I don't know.
Raid incoming. Above Hyman's Falls in the rabble. The channel.
Hey, DC, let's air with the raid. Appreciate you. Shit.
Let's move!
Our troops have destroyed Alpha.
Gotta go.
Attention, we need attack support on the marked objective.
Enemy on my back!
Incendiary nades, baby. Get cooked. Cook a bro. Or two. How's your stream, DC? How you been? What up? Thanks for bringing the community by. If you've never been in before, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person. We're currently playing some Battlefield 6 because Battlefield 6. I feel like that's self-explanatory. Also, there's drops for Battlefield, so if you want to come and hang out and get some drops, it's a good idea, I think. This. Give me some of this action. Give me some nades, hopefully. I don't think it's gonna give me nades. Nope. Oh, it does. Yeah. Dope.
Cover!
Bravo is ready for this
All right, we got a rush Bravo. Stream was good, thanks. Hell yeah. What were you playing today? Damn it! I thought they were gonna be quiet. I thought they were like in that room still. I was like, nice, we'll get them. We didn't. We didn't. Co-working, doing some prep work for Gen Con. Hell yeah. Did you get enough stuff done, or are you trying to do more? Like how goes the prep work for Gen Con? Hey, Gabe and Vet got the boosts. Congrats. Eighty 80% there? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Glad to hear that. Get off there.
Move to attack the mark objective.
Damn, that was nice. I thought that was a shotgun, but it was powerful enough anyways. You might as well have been.
Got you. Stay with me.
Our troops have set explosives on Alpha.
I owe you one.
Damn it. Should have stayed low. Oh yeah, everybody's getting got. Everybody's getting got by that dude. Don't like. Okay. Damn.
Our troops have destroyed Alpha.
Come on.
Stay low. We need to attack support on the marked objective.
Let's go.
Go in the building. Shit.
Bravo is ready for detonation.
Got him.
Commence sweep for remaining targets. Final enemy sector is your target. Hit their defenses and seize all territory. Attention, attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Oh wait. Yeah. Damn, I was trying to go back. Too late. Got sniped. My bad. It was absolutely my own fault. It was my own fault. I got sniped. Oh wait, win matches in any mode, kills versus multiplayer, 10 more kills. Got 0 kills this map, but a bunch of points. I'm kind of mad about that.
Our troops have armed explosive on Alpha.
Damn it. I thought I was hitting him. I was off. My shots were off.
Our explosives on Alpha have been
I
disarmed.
could switch to a sniper. I'm trying not to switch to a sniper. Should have parachuted across. I've been a faster move.
We have set charges on Bravo.
Oh yeah, Victor's imminent.
Our charges on objective Bravo have been disarmed.
Okay, bro's not in there. Had a look.
Explosives armed on objective Bravo. We need attack support on the marked objective.
Shit! That was. I'm not even mad at that. That was a really well done grenade.
Thanks. Arigato.
Game, baby, game. I wonder if I already have the drops. Because as a creator, they probably would give me the drops. What the fuck, gaming bro? No, that's no. Fix yourself. Gather yourself. Stop it. Get some help. Nice, nice. I get the feeling I already have the drops. I get the feeling I already have them. Yup, they're already there. I think. Boom, 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 boom. What up, Emo? How you doing? Emo Hokage. All right, one more map, and then we go play StarCitizen. Actually, no. Let me get out of here now, because I feel like I'm gonna piece of candy my way through this game. Like, ooh, piece of candy. Like, ooh, one more map. Ooh, one more map. And it'll never stop, because it doesn't. Because that's how I work. That's how my excitement level works when it comes to games like this. We're absolutely gonna stick around and keep doing it if I don't stop myself now. Don't stop myself now. Battlefields at the dealer, boyfriend's at the dealership getting a new truck. Hey, what kind of truck y'all gonna get? What kind of truck y'all getting? Congrats in advance on the new wheel. On the new whip. Cool whip. Oh, so we have been getting those, we just haven't gotten them yet. All right, all right, all right. I want this new sniper rifle, but I'm trying not to get it because I'm waiting. How do we make this active? How do we make it the active path? It says it's the active path, but I don't think it's the active path. Or we just have been doing that at work. That's why I was doing LMGs. 8 more kills with LMGs. Count. All right, we'll do one more run because I do want to finish out some of these weeklies. We'll do one more run. Not 100%. Looking at a Chevy. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I get. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, very nice, very nice. 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 I might want to start this. And also, let me run some of these. 15. I'm not gonna waste a 30, but I will run 15. Edit loadouts. Fire! I pressed it again too many times. Damn it. I mean, it is already an LMG, but I wanted to switch to assault. You know what? Redeploy. Redeploy. I'll do it. And then switch to assault. Since it's got the incendiary explosives, switch back to the LMG and do some work. Switch out of this, get to here, give me this. And I think we're golden. Those are just a multiplayer. Grenades count double. Kills and assists with LMGs. Kills and assists with LMGs, and then the other one is incendiary explosives. Damn it! That's what I get for whipping around too much. Although I did plant the objective. It's gonna get broken, but I planted it. I did a thing. Also, we are a squad of snipers apparently. I'm gonna change this up a little bit. Why is that not? I was on semi-auto with an LMG. I'm kind of offended for real. Damn! Where was he? Oh, he was out there. Okay, cool. I thought he was in the building. I was like, what? Oh, yeah. This is a sniper battle. Sniper battle.
The enemy have disarmed our explosives on Alpha.
Let me go to Bravo because I think they're going to have a better chance of covering me. Bro, come on. Come on, bro. Come on. That many LMG rounds and I didn't hit enough? That hurts. That hurts a lot. Especially to be that close. Offended. Aim was cheeks. Damn it! I gotta get a different position. Cause bro knew exactly where I was. The first dude didn't see me. The second dude did. Third on the team. I'm trying to get some points, man. No kills yet. I'm kind of mad that like LMG no kills. Mildly offensive.
Our charges on objective Alpha have been disarmed.
Damn it, I didn't get the one who was shooting it. Okay, somebody got him, but it's still... Oh, wait, almost done, almost done. Planted that shit, baby, let's go.
Medic!
Oh, sorry, bro had to live. Not mad at it. Woo!
Incoming. Thank you for your support.
Fuck! I was trying to get in the building. I was like, they're shooting at me right now. I gotta go. Whew. Getting got. First on the team. Not doing enough though. We got 22 lives left. I think I'm the only one on the team deploying. Oh no, I can't be the only one deploying. It's like we're not defending enough. Damn it!
Ad break beginning.
Ad breaks up. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna win this. I think I should just sit back and then try to get some kills. Because I'm not doing enough with the LMG at all. I still have only 2 kills. Cooked him, nice. Nobody else out here.
We have minimal soldiers.
Nobody else, nobody else, nobody else. Yeah, we losing the game.
I need a fucking...
Yeah, that's game. All right, Barry. I'm gonna refill my water. Okay, so we got 4 more kills in multiplayer to get knocked out. A bunch more damage to explosives. Okay, 3 more LMGs. I'm gonna switch back to medic and do it. I should at some point equip the new one. See if I got a kiss for it. Nope. 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 Yeah, nothing. It's new, so we're not gonna have a lot going on in here. And then get out of here. Oh no, loadout. Go back to support. Already got that. Already got the incendiary clothes. We're good. Golden baby, let go. What's up, Halima? How you doing? All right, right back at you.
Right, Bravo's been secured.
I'm out!
Damn! Man, a good sniper's not. And a good sniper spot, I'm never gonna be mad at.
Grab what you can! Come on! Let's move! Taking med supplies! Got spare ammo! Everyone! Let's go! Let's go!
Let me get out of that room.
Right, now hold Alpha.
Let's go! You're a lifesaver! Let's go!
Enemy forces are taking a
Got
hit.
spare!
Keep going.
Get out of here. Damn! Damn! Double them. All that, I only got 1 kill, 1 death, 1 assist. That's actually frustrating. The amount of saves I've been out here doing. That's actually painful for real. All right, how close are we to getting some of these challenges done? 3 more kills and assists, bro. That's it. 3. 2 more with the LMG.
Enemy has lost over half its troops.
Oop. Okay, at least we got an assist out of that. Nice! Damn it! Should have hit F. Should have hit F. Should have hit the mid with the melee and the motherfucking.
Objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Although we did get 1 of those. 1 more kill or assist, which would be fine. That's why we had over with assault, because we were trying to do the melees. Or we're trying to get the incendiary stuff. Oh god, both of us. Both of them. Going on the turtle. Hey, hey.
Bravo's been secured. Top job.
The fact that he's alive still when I literally aimed and got him, those were center mass, bro. I'm kind of mad at that for real. Is that medic not right there?
I'm here.
All right, we're taking objective Alpha.
You had my back. Let's go.
It's a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it.
Alpha is under attack.
Let's go.
Damn it! Almost got him. Got blown up, but it was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth the attempt. You playing the campaign? No. Multiplayer right now. Well, shit. Damn. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Get the fuck out of here. Damn it, I was trying to turn around too. I was like, he's coming up behind me. Gotta run. Nope, nope, nope. Got it.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Lobster got taken out. Let me get up. Those mortars are not enjoyable right now.
Enemy can't take any more.
Nice. We got a couple of those. What do we got left in week 1? Deal damage with incendiaries. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that one right now because it is just not happening. But they only got 29 lives left, and we are on defense. So hopefully we got this.
Be advised, hostiles attacking.
Shit.
Take what you can carry.
Damn it! It's a spicy. It's a spicy. Bum, 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 bum. Get out of here. Damn, those mortars are a problem. Turtle wasted 0 time with the revive. Hell yeah.
Grab what you can.
Still got a last second revive. Let's go. All right, now once we go look at the progression real quick. Yo, did we not hit 70? What happened to my extra XP? How dare you? All right, we got those. Now we can quit the menu. Now we can go back to the verse and then check out the rest of the Genesis video. Woo. You know what? Let me just advance this tier, bro, because I don't think it's actually applying. It says it's the active path, but it is not actually the active path. How do I set it as the active path? Because it's not letting me. It's not giving it to me. See, and that one's further along. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I don't like it. I don't like it. But we do got a sniper rifle now, so I do like snipers, so. Okay. No, not yet. Challenges. Got that track now. Then we got the weeklies in here. We still got to get that. That's tracked as well. I could re-roll it. Too late now. Actually, no, fuck it. Because it's still so early that kills resistance support. We would have been done with this. Luckily, it's still tracked. Deal damage to infantry as a squad. That's not bad. But we got to complete the rest of these to do it. I mean, I like that I can re-roll many of these. I don't care about the as a squad. It kills resistant engineer. Done. Can do. Redo. Headshots kills as an assault. Yup, mark that. Track that. And then I got one more to track. Get kills resistant engineer. We're going to deal damage to vehicles in multiplayer when we do that. So that actually works out nicely. Profile. What we got? We got some unlockable badges. We don't need no stinking badges. SVM, RBKM, SV98. Done. Added the player card. We do have another fancy player card to put in there real quick, so that's good. And then we got a couple of those. What else is in here? Everything's already been lit, so why is it still there? Dismiss. I'm fine with it. You know what? We'll deal, because there's nothing else in here, unless it's like, oh, the icons. I was like, what? There's nothing else in here. I do like a wolf. Title. I thought we got a title of Battlefield Creator, but I could be wrong. All right, now we got the player card fully marked off. Good. Favorite top badges, lifetime best, and career best stats to your profile. Dope. Loadouts. I'm not going through all the stuff that's unlockable in the loadout. All right, we go back to the cam. Now we switch over to StarCitizen, and then watch some more of the video for the, what's the word I'm looking for? Genesis. I keep forgetting it. I literally have the tab that I could just open, because it's literally the next tab available. And we're good. All right, so let's move this. Go over to there. It's where it needs to be. Let me change the titles. Really, I don't even need to change most of the titles. The joy of the way that I set up the title is that it fits for either game, which makes me happy because all of my efforts are done. All I need to do is change 2 things in many of these. 334. Down here, switch this to a star. Nope. I do dislike that some of these tabs that you click in some of these text fields just like don't click to where you set them to. You have to like double check. It's like, is it going in the level it's supposed to? It's like, it should have. Why didn't it? That. All right. And then change this to the verse, and then we're good. Done. Dun, 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 dun. Savage. May I ask, have you done your 60-day? Sorry if yes, I did. I think I did it last, I think it was Tuesday. Not Tuesday, Friday. It had to be Friday. Friday or Saturday. It was like, I think it was Saturday because it was before the last stream. So it had to be Saturday. But I know the official day that we're moving out, or we have the last day we have for this apartment. So like now it's into the end game. Like now we gotta do the rest of the work of hopefully getting the rest of the sub-thon situated so that we can get the like movers, so that I don't have to spend a bunch of days packing up trucks. Because like driving 2.5 hours, like it's gonna be a super early morning when we get it done. Because I'm gonna have to wake up, go to Home Depot the minute they open, and get one of their trucks. And then basically I want to get them because they have the all-day truck. And then I just got to worry about putting gas back into it. But bring it here, pack up as much of the shit here as possible, and then after that, then we gotta drive it and then load the stuff from the truck. Now the offloading is easy, but it's just got to get that done. So like the next thing I have to work on is going to Austin to tour. I got to tour apartment complexes, and I think I was going to do that next weekend because payday. Sadly, had to move some of the Cash App funds and PayPal funds over into the business account because bills that I forgot about. So that's there and that's taken care of. But like, we're still good. We're still on track. It's just about like trying to line up for the movers and helping to get. So it's not just me loading up a truck, because the way that the apartment complex here is, you can't take a U-Haul through the parking garage. So I don't think they thought that far ahead when they made that parking garage. So it has to be parked out on the street. And luckily I'm only on the second floor, but I have to take everything I take out of here through the elevator, unless I take it to the car. So like the desk is absolutely going to have to go in like separately. What the fuck? You put another, appreciate that, fam. And dropped another bit of support in the Cash App. You a boss for that. I appreciate it. That offline support is an honor. I appreciate you. Good looking out. Thank you much. Goodness gracious. You were a boss for that, because absolutely had to move it. That helps considerably. Thank you so much. But we are now in the verse. Let me bust open. Oh, I don't even have to play the music because we have the video we were watching that we were going to continue watching for Genesis, which is super important. Still got you. Hey, I know you a boss on that. Appreciate you. Also appreciate that, Max. Seriously, good looking out. But yeah, we are still working toward the next sub goal. We got the Luke Cage cosplay parts should be arriving today, because I don't need all of it. Like, it's Luke Cage. Luke Cage wears a yellow tee and wears a chain, so like that should be easy. And if I need to get like a chain link chain, I can just go to Lowe's and then get a little chainy chain and get like a lock or something. It'll be fine. But yep. And it's about to get delivered, so that's gonna be dope. So yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff happening. The move is making progress, and y'all are beasts for continuing to support everything that we're doing here. Thank you so much for it. Let's get back to watching this Genesis presentation.
First. So anyone that's done a lot of ground driving,
nah, fam, I appreciate you.
Might have seen that our rocks sometimes feel a little bit.
That's a lot of support to be dropping, fam. I'm absolutely honored that you've done so. Thank you so much.
In this clip, you saw that the rocks are no longer randomly scattered.
I don't know what I've done for the appreciation, so I got to show you appreciation for you. Thank you.
Grouping is achieved via erosion simulations, which we run offline to build localized data maps, and they describe the size of the aggregate and rocks and the density and where they should naturally form. And that means we get things like these natural clusters of boulders at the forest edge underneath the cliffside. And on that note, you might have noticed that the cliffs have been dramatically improved in how they shade. We also see things like the natural clumping of vegetation caused by seed dispersal. This is controlled per species, so we can get better emulation on physically based rule sets.
Just being
And
you,
this
that is an
logical
honor, fam. Thank
grouping
you.
is achieved via erosion simulations which we run offline to build localized data maps. And they describe the size of the aggregate and rocks and the density and where they should naturally form. And that means we get things like these natural clusters of boulders at the forest edge underneath the cliffside. And on that note, you might have noticed that the cliffs have been dramatically improved in how they shade. We also see things like the natural clumping of vegetation caused by seed dispersal. This is controlled per species, so we can get better emulation of their unique growth patterns and create a much more realistic environment. And we also calculate the slope aspect, which is the exposure
the volume's
to
a little low,
vegetation,
so
to
turn up the
solar
scope.
radiation, and other environmental
There we go.
factors.
I thought that's a
And this
little bit better.
allows us different
That's a little
species
bit better.
to flourish in different conditions, as we can see on different sides of this valley. And over larger scale, we calculate the age and vitality of each tree individually to drive exactly how high they should be, but also the color of their leaves.
That's wild,
Now,
bro.
this isn't the only thing that will drive the color of the leaves. We're going to introduce the concept of seasons to the game. And this will mean our planets will evolve through the year.
That's so dope.
And we'll be able to shed leaves from trees and have the grass wither in winter.
That's so dope.
So as you're starting to see, all these rules, all this data, it's all coming together to create what we call truly emergent biomes. Let's have one more look at how this varies over a much larger scale.
Why is this game so gorgeous? Love it so much. So pretty, man. So pretty, man. Beautiful, bro. Look at this. Look at it. So dope. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like
Just
it.
like in real life. Oh, thank you. Just like in real life, our areas should vary, even by traveling a few kilometers. If you get in a helicopter and fly over the Alps, it all looks a bit snowy, but when you look closer, it's constantly changing. And we're now able to accurately represent that with our changing data. Another very important factor to mention is the distant look. In this screenshot, you don't see a single tree, and yet the terrain is still green. We previously did that with artist-made lookup tables that told the planet what color to be at what position. But that wasn't going to work with all our new data and our far more complex spawning.
Oh.
Now we have a systemic solution. The planet shader is able to intelligently evaluate what's going to spawn there using the same rule sets that cause the assets to spawn there when you get there. That means we can sample the sort of color that is going to project onto the orbital view and use it. We get a far better accuracy from the result. Together, by creating rules and authoring data that works, we create a continuously varying planet that sets the scene for the incredible exploration gameplay I know you guys are going to have. But how have we done this without compromising on performance?
So yeah, with all this new data sets and these physically based spawning rules, you're probably wondering, how is this going to handle in your CPU? We don't want to melt anyone's CPU, so we've redesigned all of this tech to work much more efficiently than before, and now it can run on many cores. This allows it to be run perfectly well on both the CPU and the GPU. So we've redesigned our framework so that we can run it at both and swap between them freely. Now, the benefit of this is we can do things like, first off, move the terrain system to the GPU, and we've now done that to get some incredible performance improvements, but we then also cache the results in something we call a virtual terrain texture. I'll just give you a quick demo of this now. This is now vastly faster than the previous system, but it also allows us to generate the terrain in much higher resolution, which means all the popping you can see on the mountains as we're approaching, all of that should be completely eliminated on the right-hand side of the screen.
Very cool, very cool. Isn't it compromised performance if the game doesn't run well before they release it?
Headroom.
I feel like part of it is if they're using old tech and this tech helps that optimization, that explains a lot, right? Because if we think about something that, for example, if it doesn't prune objects, for example, like right now, if it's like with the way that it is on the right hand side, like it's a smoother everything. Like you see the lines in the virtual texture, right? Like if we're just talking about specific textures, if it doesn't remove the stuff that you're not viewing when you get to a certain distance, and the new one does, that's immediately going to help performance. So if it's not streaming things in the proper order, or you get far enough away where it shouldn't be there, but it's still there, and that's just running an old process of pruning, for example, and the new system does that proper pruning, you're going to get a boosted performance out of the gate because it's removing things that you don't see or don't need to have fully rendered. Does that make sense? So if we're talking about textures alone, that does make sense because depending on how beefy the textures download is, we're talking about like a 50 meg texture in your memory. Once you get far enough away, it removes that 50 megs. And if it previously didn't, and you had to leave the planet before it started to remove that from it, think about if one texture is 50 megs and you have 30 textures nearby, that gets beefy real quick. So this new system has the potential to, if it changes the way that the background culling is happening, then it immediately could prove benefits for optimization.
We've gained by making our terrain system more efficient. We've been able to introduce some improvements, including high resolution ground textures, proper blending between surface types, and of course better tiling. If you're familiar with any of our planets, we've taken off all the assets so you can see the issue. And now how it looks, you don't see those lines going at all. And one more. With the terrain data cached on the GPU, like Ali said, we can perform the scattering there too, which is significantly faster. All those algorithms that we've used to generate those first bits can run there without being more expensive on your CPU. And it also means the results are directly there on the GPU. We can render straight from them. That allows us to have dramatically more density.
Speaking of culling,
system. We can render objects directly without having to go via the CPU every frame. We also cull at different levels of granularity, with bigger groups in the distance and individual assets up close. Just as a demonstration, this is the sort of density you can expect on Microtech today. And in a second, we'll flip over to what you can expect from the new upcoming tech. In a second, we're going to turn on the culling groups debug so you can see. These are the groups that we create of those trees and of the terrain. And as we get closer, we shrink them so we're more intelligently rendering what we need without having to assess each tree individually, all the way down to the ground.
So to recap some of the things you've seen here in phase one, we had data-driven rules based on physically based data, generating emergent biomes that continuously vary across our planets.
Continuously
vary. Possibilities. And we've achieved this with much greater density than before and much faster rendering. And we also achieved seamless transitions from ground to space with zero popping. So now that we've got all this tech, it's time to talk about how art might make use of this. So for that, I'll hand you to the next phase towards Sebastian Schroeder.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. No physical.
Thank you. Wow. Thank God there's only 20 of you, otherwise I'd be nervous. Right. Thanks for having me. I'm here on behalf of the Planet Content team, and we're very excited to finally show you some of the things we've been working on. As you've just seen from Will and Ali, the system keeps growing in both complexity and capability, so our libraries have to grow alongside it. Wait, should I click? No. No, I should click. Yeah, click. Oh, there we go. So, our goal of the content is to provide the content that the system needs to populate every corner of every planet with realistic environments. And this content is what this phase of Genesis is all about, emergent biomes.
Bam, this...
For our first example of today,
the tease that I got for the...
feels like it's about moisture.
Moisture. The tease I got for the Luke Cage cosplay, it was one that was like $10. And I was like, I'll look at it. And then I had it, kept looking at it, and it was like, here's a deal where you can get 2 for $10. So I was gonna buy the orange tee for $10. And I got the yellow tee, should I say, for Luke Cage. This is the tee that we're gonna wear for the Luke Cage stream, just not in yellow. And this already gives superhero vibes for real. Like, feels fucking good, man. That's all I'm saying.
But let's look at very high moisture and medium to high temperature.
Moisture. Swampy, baby. Let's get to the swamp shit. The swamp shit. Swamp shit. Swamp shit. We'll do power for 2 people in chat. We'll get rare catches. I got you. 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 How do you feel about cosplaying the villain from the movie Princess and the Frog? It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need. I would do that. It's the future I see. It's the green, it's the green, it's the green, it's the green. Yeah, Papa like, I would do that. Cause it's got to be a cool ass fit for real. Like, I think he's like a purple striped pants. I would rock the fuck out of those for real. That would make it look good, is what it is. Oh wait, my bad. We ain't on the right scene. I'm sitting here dancing because I'm just still like excited about the tees fitting fucking great, family. This is legitimately, I feel like a superhero top. Like I should have ordered 2 of these shits, like for real. Absolutely should have ordered 2 of these because, matter of fact, I'm gonna look and see if they got another one. I'm gonna order it again because Jesus. Je suis. Also, low-key, a Star Wars reference. The Yoda house type shit. It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need. And when I look up in the future, it's the green that I see. It's the green, it's the green, it's the green, it's the green. Oh shit, they got other packs.
Thanks. That did look really
that
good.
Are cheaper.
So,
fuck.
For swarms, we obviously made vegetation that feels at home in or near water. But before we dive in, allow me to give you a quick primer on our approach to authoring plants. Most species can survive in a fairly wide range of climate conditions, but will only thrive if the conditions are ideal. To support this concept, we author our vegetation assets to describe the full growth cycle of a species. If the conditions aren't ideal...
Man, the idea that one of these shirts was $10 and I got a 2-pack. You ordered a Static Shock shirt yet? No, because I feel like I got to get the right Static Shock shirt that has the piece that goes up into the hair. Because the Static Shock one that I saw, the most recent looking Static Shock, basically he got locks, which is, we got to do it. But like the hoodie, the shirt goes into like a neck piece that comes up to cover the face. It's almost like Invincibles, like, or it's just like Invincibles, or it just goes up to here, or like at least covers the face and then like the hair comes out. So I got to find that in the right way.
For the water's edge, we made plants like this Alternatera and the iris. We also need the aquatic ones to float on the water surface, like the water lily or the pickerel weed. This willow and the one after, a Chinese tallow tree, while comfortable near water, we can also use to replace some of the more aged assets used to seeing elsewhere in the game. The last one, it's taking a bit longer now, but the last one, I'm gonna wait. The last
I love that they
one,
keep the people in there for scale. That's pretty nice.
But it's a very iconic one for the swamp, the bald cypress.
Drop my coffee mug. Luckily, it's a adult sippy cup, so it's still fine. Still fine.
So another feature we need to make a swamp experience a proper one is water injection. Over the last year or two, a lot of work has gone into improving the way our water reacts and renders. So naturally, we wanted to make a biome that highlights those advances. Let's have a brief look at what it's like being inside the swamp. As you walk through or swim through the
That's
water,
dope.
you may come across
That's
obstacles
ridiculously
like
dope.
logs or debris floating on the surface. They will react to the player character and can be pushed out of the way.
Also dope. Also dope.
We were also pleasantly surprised when we first saw how the water simulation systemically affects assets floating on the water surface, making for some really immersive moments. Now, before I get to our second use case of the day, a quick disclaimer. Obviously, all the things you're seeing here today we're still actively working on, but this one in particular, it's a bit early in the process. So let's have a look at extreme object density next. With the data saying we should have high rainfall and sunlight year-round,
Oh no, silly
it's the perfect
automod.
condition for our next flight.
There's no command for the drops. Where's the portable space getter when you need it? That's a fair question. It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need. And when I look up in your future, it's the green that I see. This music is always so dope in this game, man. Drop us for you dropping the mug? Fair. Fair. Fair, 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 fair.
Considering everything you've just seen is still very much work in progress, the gameplay capture team really did a great job showing our work in the best possible light. With jungles, we wanted to explore the concept of vertical stratification, as they are the prime example for that. What it means is that you have horizontal layers of microbiomes defined by the species that thrives with the amount of sunlight and rain that still reaches there. The floor,
Man, anybody who's
layer, we could almost do
unsure about
before,
what they
obviously
do
missing the density.
while they make this game,
But
it's
now we also
literally
have
this
the
is
option
perfect.
to add variation to the tree layer by dynamically spawning epiphytes like lianas, orchids, or bromeliads attached to trunks and canopies of other assets.
Space Jungle Book incoming right.
With this and improved density is what will finally allow us to make convincing jungles. And the best part is, we don't even need a lot of different species to create what we refer to as a canvas of a biome. The idea being that we can vary what kind of forest you're in by adding or replacing the plants that visually stand out the most. Now, to get us started on our stratification, we made epiphytes like the epiprenum and the bromeliad, including a potted version for your hab. Then obviously you need jungles for lianas for a jungle. And we also made the grias, which add character to the herb and tree layer. For tall trees, we decided on a fairly generic rubber tree, as its different growth stages serve as a nice foundation for all height levels. And that's pretty much it, what we need to make a pretty good base for jungle. Now, for our third and last use case, let's pretend the data indicates regular rainfall and moderate temperatures. This climate would support a lot of different forests, but we also wanted to use this opportunity to explore extreme scale. And they're just really cool.
It's the amount of stuff they're doing with this is fantastic.
Now, for this one, we first looked at the different redwood biomes on Earth and tried to analyze what the most defining species of them are. With this understanding, we then decided on the following plants to allow for a fairly universal redwood forest that will easily support variation across continents and planets. A fairly common family of species for the ground levels of all redwoods are ferns, in our case the sword fern. We also made a huckleberry variant to provide some visual density for the shrub layer. To add some Jurassic vibes, we made tree ferns, as they can be found in New Zealand's redwood forests. The most important one, though, obviously sequoias. And they ended up being one of our most complex sets yet. As it turns out, they can grow to be
You and Smash and Jaden to borrow the engine and make a small game using it. I would love that.
It keeps going.
The carrot as a treetop. That is great. Holy crap, and it's taller than the carrot. Shit.
Now, one thing our game's foliage is sorely missing is the ability to properly react to what's happening around it. The goal here is to unify all forces from all sorry for the horrible rhyme, all forces from all sources, wind, characters and creatures, ships, explosions, and whatever else, and have the vegetation behave accordingly.
Can't take longer than they did. I played the fifth. I
We will
don't think I would.
implement
I don't think I would.
GPU-based
I don't think I
simulation
would.
that's fit for our game scale. For now, we've set up the ferns with our existing CPU-based one to better visualize what it will feel like to walk amongst those giants. Also, with the biomes on our planets now being defined by where an individual object wants to appear, you can expect a lot more happy accidents by having species invade different biomes, making for some unique locations, hopefully. Surely.
Hopefully, surely is mildly terrifying. Hopefully, surely. Hopefully, surely it's a thing that we'll do. Hopefully, surely. Ghost reasons. Ghost Poison made specifically for Ghost Go.
Now, before I get to disappear off stage, I just want to say a big thank you to everybody involved, especially my team in Frankfurt for doing such amazing work and being all around great people. And also to all of you guys. I really hope you have a fantastic CitizenCon. This concludes this phase of Genesis, so please welcome Ian to the stage so I can tell you all about the next one.
Yeah. Oh, yo. Yo.
Thank you. Hello, CitizenCon. All right. Those new planets and biomes were pretty, right? But it's time for phase-free civilization to give you some stuff to do. So, let's talk about location density. We've emulated nature as well as we can to make sure our planets are physically based and realistic, and our biomes are emergent. But it's time to start populating the verse, because where there's people, there are their lives and the structures they build. So it makes sense that whenever you go and explore these planets, that you find their lives. And what's even more important is that when we make these structures, that they use and they follow the same rules as our biomes, such as the jungles and the swamps. But before we continue, let's first take stock as to where we are now. At the moment in the verse, we have these custom, beautifully made locations, such as Ghost Hollow, we've got our distribution centers, or even just some outposts. And these have all been handcrafted by our designers and artists to hit that benchmark. And they've been working directly on the planet. However, going forward, this doesn't really scale with how we want to go forward with the game. Server meshing is about to arrive, and we're going to have a way higher player count. So those 73 bunkers across Stanton just won't cut it. But in general, it's also pretty barren. There's not much for you to explore and find stuff out there. So there's no exploration gameplay. You haven't really put your character to use for the way that you should. So this means we need to go bigger, which means we need to change our workflow. And with any workflow means we need to first establish a new benchmark. So, with our new benchmark, we are ensuring quality and improve on our previous work and make it even better. And any location that you'll find needs to have its own unique personality and no repetition. We don't want you to find the same location twice.
Mr. J1S has been watching the stream for 25 straight streams. Appreciate you.
So when you go out there and explore with your character,
that's a lot, fam. It's a long time to be consecutively watching these streams.
You can share with your orgs or with your friends. As for density, if you fly down to the planet, we want you to find something, let's say, every 100 clicks. But also improve the mission experience. So when you stay more on the planet, you're more immersed.
So close to being able to breed beer guards who have a steady supply of honey for cake. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
So going forward, we are modularizing all our existing locations and assets. And we're basically making a library of buildings and layouts that we'll be using to no longer work directly on the planet. The neat thing, all these modules and assets can be iterated upon and tested right in the editor for all the designers and artists, to ensure fun gameplay and interactive sandbox activity, and also make sure all the mission stuff is there. Basically, we're building a toolkit. So let's look at some of the things that we need to keep in mind as we are making that toolkit.
Can't wait for the game to tell us to go find some random shit on the planet and only give us a 100-mile circle where it's at. I mean, I'm not against it, considering we can fly pretty quick.
We've got high tech for the emergency.
And it's going to be kilometer-based because the game is primarily based in the UK.
Distribution centers. The richer the data.
Also, fam, this shirt feels great. It looks great on me. It feels like a superhero shirt for real. Like, this feels like it could be
for our mining outposts,
a key shirt to the superhero guild for real. You need to be in the guild. Azurai, who's on right now? If you're on, and you're an Azurai, Pyro, or Longwood Geek, say words.
And last but not least, the people
in the Power World, anyways.
Faction and their loadouts. We've got lawful people like the new citizens.
If not, I will log in like right before we end the stream so that you can hop in and you can join the guild.
Sometimes not even no one. The place needs to look.
Do not have permission to get people in. I thought I made you second tier command.
You'll find different people.
Oh well, then I'll just fix that when I get back in.
So now that we've made our toolkit,
actually, let's just pause this now and then we can boot up Power World to fix that, because I thought you had permissions to do that. Because you should. You, Pyro, and Geek should all have that. Yeah, that's what I'm just gonna go do that now because it'll make life easy. Just streamed for an hour and a quarter and brain is tired relaxing. Thanks for the inspiration. Need to get permissions on the guild too. I thought I made you second in command anyway. I thought you already had the controls there. What game is that? That's the updated engine for StarCitizen, so or CO. All right, so I don't. All right, cool. No, I can fix that one. Longwood and Pyro have them. You don't. Okay, cool. Long as it able to, not a member of the guild. Oh, that might explain it. I feel like you might have been ready to, but it was like wait until you do your mission where you can build your PAL box so that you could have the access to do that. So we're gonna adjust this real quick. Like, yeah, Pyro, and then Azurai. Where's the guild settings? Yeah, approve player request is there. So there you go. Now you got your rank. Now you should be able to. And then if you're hopping in now, then I'll wait so that you can hop in and join. So now Azurai has the perms. You will have the perms shortly. Let's see. Let me just stow. Oh, there must not be any ore in the boxes. Slot over here and add some ore. We got a bunch of pals out here doing work. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Game says you're in the guild. Yeah, because you're a submaster. You're good. Like you already in here. You already in here. So Azurai's got it, Pyro's got it, Geek's got it. All right, cool. Now, if somebody wants to join, the three of you, they should be able to join off of you to make life easy for everybody. All right, so I'm going to slide out of the game. Oh, Bravo 2's here. All right. Bravo 2. Hold that for me. You got to try to join on me. I can't invite you. You gotta request. Do you not want to join? When you join, your base will become a part of the guild, so your base will be fine. You don't have to worry about because games being what because Pyro joined and we had to delete their base after. What? Done. Oh, max number of bases exceeded. How do we get to the max number of bases? I thought we only had 2 bases right now. Oh, no. Shows I would have to destroy my base. Yeah, we don't... What? How are there 2 Longwood geeks in the guild? So do I have to delete this Longwood geek? Or is this a different account? We can only have 2. Oh, what? That's fucking stupid. There's got to be a way to add more bases. That's fucking silly. All right, you're here, so like, all right, cool. So then I will kick that one, and then done. Maybe we unlock it as we upgrade our bases. That's trash. All right, so we may have to keep you on your own base so we don't have to melt all of that work you've done because that base looks, from last time I looked at it, it looked fantastic. Oh yeah, we don't get that. When yeah, it's, I'm gonna go look up max number of bases, Power World. It is level 15. So we are, I think, like we're 2 levels away. So we got to get the sphere assembly line and the summoning altar. So yeah, we'll just hold off for a little bit and we'll like keep that base where it is for now. And then once unless you want to scrap it, we'll keep that where it is. And then once we get that new base added, unless the only thing I can think of is that like we may want to put another base somewhere else, but like, let me see how much work you've done because I know you did a silly amount of work making the house look dope, and I don't want to have to scrap all that work. I don't let you do the honors of upgrading the base, but don't want to stall the progression. No, by all means, do that shit. I appreciate you. It's not a whole lot. That is a fucking condo. You have a multi-family home. No, Azra, you're absolutely fine. I'm not even remotely. Like, that's why I'm glad that the guild is to where people can do shit while I'm offline. I fully support you doing that. Game still says StarCitizen because we're not playing this for long, Game Watcher. I only hopped over here so that we could get some perms situated for some of the guild members. Like, we were literally still going to be watching the CitizenCon video. How do I know? Theater mode. There we go. So yeah, we're absolutely leaving this. I was trying to figure out a couple things in here. Everything's good on your end? All right, dope. You can always just build this type shit down the other base. All right, cool. So then if you want, then you'd have to scrap your base, but I imagine it's going to give you your resources back. So if you want to ask and then just get that done now and then rebuild it, I hope it drops all your resources. If not, then I imagine you'll be able to break it down anyway. You don't have to make the decision right now. Also, since Longwood and Azurai both have, or since Geek and Azurai both have perms, you can request off of them as well. So if you don't want to do this right now and you want to take time to like have a moment of silence for your base, you can do that. You could do that. You could do it. You could do it. You could do it. Because I'm not trying to rush you, right? Even the resources are lost. We got shitloads of wood. Yeah.
Phrasing.
It's a shit ton of resources. Yeah, I'm sure. So like, I feel like if it breaks immediately, that's what I'm curious about. Does it break immediately? Currently trying to do a brake job in 100+ degree heat and 90% humidity. 13 years out, and I'm still trying to avoid the silver bullet in the worst way possible. Goodness gracious. All right, so I'm gonna let you make your decision as to when you want to do that. You don't have to do that right now. So I'm gonna slide.
Incoming. Thank you for your support during this time.
Hey, yo, ads coming up shortly. All right, so take your time. Azariah's on. Just need help taking everything from here down there. All right, cool. Since we're not in Power World right now, I'm not gonna do that right now. But I feel like Azariah's happy to help because I feel like once it's done, there's gonna be some resources. So we may have to build a couple more boxes. But I feel like it's gonna be hopefully a pretty quick process.
And all this new stuff. Let's start building thousands of locations. Yes, I said thousands.
Thousands.
So, to avoid the same issue of working on...
BRB. I've seen this before, so I'm gonna let this run for a second, and I do have to bio, so BRB.
StarCitizen.
Ad break beginning.
What StarCitizen allows us to do is directly on a planetary scale scatter all these new libraries and modules and assets and no longer work directly on the planet. And it uses the same logical rule set as our emergent biomes. And it also gives us full control over the data that we set on these locations. So expect locations in places where they make sense. Let's kind of look at all this new Genesis data and all these new libraries and chuck it into StarCitizen and see what it gives us. As you can see, we're now able to make full-size locations, and they will look completely different based on where you'd find them. The layouts are controlled by the rules, and it will reflect its place in the verse. We've got farms, mining outposts, but even our older locations, such as the bunkers that you find on Stanton. So, let's look at an example and kind of use the tool to really, make a location. We can define the rules, as I've mentioned a couple times by now. So for our mining outpost, it wants to be near a resource. We can specify what this resource needs to be. But we can also give it suggestions where sometimes you'd find it here and sometimes you wouldn't. If the location has refineries, it might want to be near water to refine the resources. Then secondly, we can define what buildings should be there. So obviously we need mining buildings, houses for people to live as well, and even power buildings that we can leverage with the resource network. StarCitizen will intelligently figure out where to place these and what needs to be at the location. Next up, farms. Its rules, well, temperature. Not every plant can live in every temperature, but the same with soil type. Only certain plants can be in certain grounds. And then we can query the seed map to determine what plants you would find there. What are the harvestables? As for the targets, again, farm buildings, obviously, power buildings, houses, but even animals such as our beloved quasi-grazers.
Now I feel like Azariah, once they come to join on the guild off of you, you should be able to accept them into the guild, and then just move stuff from upstairs.
We are what up? But even in harsh flight conditions, such as mountains or low visibility, you probably most commonly find them. Targets, well, crash ship parts, of course. Sometimes you'd find the full remains of a javelin, and the other time you might just find the nose of a starfarer laying around. So, let's talk about coherency. Sure, we can scatter all these locations everywhere on the planet, and you'll find them in places they make sense, but we can do better. You don't just want to find an outpost completely on its own, right? We want to make sure it really feels like people have built their lives here. Yes. So, let's talk about some missing bits. We want to tell tighter stories, such as the people's lives, but also logical exploration. If I find one thing, I expect to find something similar or something else nearby. We also need more data control. What defines one mining outpost being different from the other ones, aside from the harvestables? And also give the narrative developments. Make sure people build near rivers, on mountains. They build near town halls. They build near distribution centers. So to hit that bit of our benchmark, we make sure that locations are near each other and group them together. The effect it gives is a fully developed landscape with vistas and points of interest all over. And we group them together in what we like to call a cluster, like this one, that has 13 locations. Let's talk about clusters. Clustering means generating locations near other locations. So, for example, if you find a distribution center, just like in the verse currently, I would find forward operating bases next to them. But if you go even further out, you'd find mining outposts to funnel those resources to the FOBs. Go out even further, you'd find caves around them, because that's where they might find some of the gems. And then we can even specify the data on
Are they still not released this game? No.
All of the factions that live at
It is still
whole
alpha.
cluster.
This is a video explaining how they're changing the engine very shortly to add in a bunch more stuff to the game naturally, using a lot of procedural generation on their part, but they have a ridiculous amount of dope things going on, and this is going to take the game to another higher level.
Mining outposts, that would be the same people, but also what commodities they sell, to find on what resource you'd find. So let's look at an example of the clusters. We have our mining cluster. Again, we can define what rules we should have. Rules, well, near a resource, just like our mining outpost, but also it needs to be on a lawful planet. We can target on a planetary scale where they would need to be. They need protection. As for the targets, well, caves, mining outposts, but even trade
You
posts.
also can play it right now anyway, so this is not
Let's go to
released,
the
but
other
it's still
side of the
playable.
spectrum. Before I do so, I forgot data. We can, on a cluster level, specify, again, what mineral commodities, but also what harvestable types you'd find are in that region. Now let's look at the other side of the spectrum, an unlawful cluster. What rules? Well, they need to be far away from any other cluster, because they want to be isolated and do their evil deeds.
Yeah, but I
on
don't
their
want
own.
to play, and then they
And
wipe.
also on
To be
an
fair,
unlawful-
they don't wipe very often. I've been playing since 2015. We have not had we've had like maybe one full wipe, and that was when they introduced Pyro. And then we had a semi-full wipe, like not even really semi. Like they kept a bunch of the resources, and then some of the stuff went backwards when they introduced Nyx, and that was nearly a year ago. So they don't wipe a lot, and they've purposefully not done a lot of wiping because a ton of people don't have a ton of time. So they want to make sure that when you put a lot of time in, you don't have to get wiped. Once it goes 1.0, then they're going to wipe. But I feel like they're still adding in game mechanics, and every time they add in a new game mechanic, the balance is slightly off. So they don't want to set people up to have a ton of stuff that then doesn't make sense for them to have access to based on the way that the economy exists. So they're minimizing a lot of the wipes so that when they do absolutely wipe, it's not a ton. Like, ask the people who are here. There's a bunch of people in this community who have not experienced a full wipe outside of when they introduced the second star system, or the initial star system that is the first expansion from the first star system. So the video being watched about StarCitizen or another game, it's about StarCitizen. This is the engine that they're using, that they're going to be releasing, called Genesis. It's basically the update to the Star engine that is going to make it a whole lot easier for them to fill out the space. Their goal is to have hundreds of star systems, or 100 and some change, and the procedural generation tools are there and fantastic, but it does take like a month or two to build out a planet or two. So they're trying to speed that up a little bit, and this tool is how they're going to do it.
Awful planets, such as somewhere in the Pyros system. For the targets, outlaw outposts, crash ships because they would shoot them down, and also ruins from just places
What up,
that
Arcane?
just completely overrun. The data on this one, you'd find specific loadouts, and they'll be using weapons that you wouldn't find any in other legal system. And these weapons will be sold at the shops in these regions. So, now that we have a cluster, let's go even bigger. Just like our locations, we can put clusters near other clusters, and we group them together, ranging between 10 to 15 locations each. And we group this into what we call a sector. Like this one, that has about 100.
Is the 1.0 release then? When this releases, is not quite the 1.0 release because they have other game mechanics that are not in the game yet. But this is going, I feel like this tool is going to make it easier for them to get closer to 1.0.
However, on a planetary scale, we can define how many sectors we should have.
Won't let Bravo join off me, Powell, please?
With each their own data and
I literally made sure that you had the perms. You know what? Let me double check and make sure that people. I feel like I looked at it and it said could accept people into the guild. So maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm silly. Maybe I didn't properly check. We'll find out in a second. Sorry, I'm already logged in. Luckily, we're just gonna leave it and press resume on the video. Yeah. Approve player requests. Change player ranks. Okay. Damn. So weird to be surrounded by stuff. All right, so let's get this done. Let's come over here. All right, dope. Names in the guild. Fuck. Can you update? Can you update Bravo to member? Actually, I'll just log in now and get it done. Because I think right now they're a guest, and I would figure to just like handle that real quick, like before we leave. Okay, dope. Remember. Dope. I'm out. Back to the first video.
Persona. And every single one of these locations is now ready for the mission system to hook up and give you gameplay. And for you to find...
Apparently I need to get warm water again because I drink water really quickly.
And just on this side of the planet... Can you guess the number? We've got about 3,042 locations. And again, this means that StarCitizen, we're just able to, on a planetary scale, just define how many locations we need, what you'd find there, and to just give that full identity. Thank you for listening. And I won't just see you in the verse, but I'll see you in a denser verse.
And we back. Water that quick, ain't I got a fucking tea. Friendly Perseus incoming.
However,
Clowning.
This was only the first phase of civilization. Let me introduce you to the stage, the person who will introduce life at these locations, Francesco Raccucci.
Francesco.
So, hi everybody. Benvenuti a CitizenCon. So, where are we today? So, my name is Francesco Raccucci, and I'm the director in CIG. Welcome to the next step of Phase 3. We will look into how life adapts to the laws of nature and how all the NPCs can interact pretty much with these incredibly vast and dense worlds that we just saw. So up to this point, we have seen how we are building the worlds. We start from the physical data set, and this is to make sure that what you see is not just beautiful and realistic, but also physically accurate. So the distribution of the elements that we have seen and the location and the POIs are influenced by geology, mission, narrative, and the lore. Those locations cannot be lifeless. We want the planets to basically leverage the space that emerges with life.
Leverage the space that emerges with
So
life.
from an AI perspective, I will categorize the elements of those worlds into 4 macro groups. Emergent environment, that is everything we have just seen being built out of the physical data set. Users-made locations. So this includes everything that our designers or you players will create in the world. So something that is mankind-made and not predefined in the environment. Interior of those locations.
President and Secretary Interior.
Point, The difference is that they represent usually a confined space where there is much more tight interaction. And for NPCs, is a lot about interaction with objects that we are usually used to in our everyday lives. And then the day and night cycle. So in essence, the passage of time. That so far didn't have really a lot of impact on the gameplay. So to allow life to respect this world and conform to the rules that this environment defines, well, we want to improve our tools and workflow, and we want to distance ourselves as much as possible from a designer-driven approach. This is because, first, it's labor-intensive. It can be prone to bugs, but also because the scale of the worlds that we've just seen are very hard to be designer-driven in the markup. So we want to improve this workflow, and we will see how manual markup is also not usually the best option, because with these worlds that are heavily impacted by users and changes and customization, it's very hard to know in advance where interesting things are. So today I want to show you a couple of examples of what the IT team has been focusing on to make these systems supported and scale correctly to support these vastly dense dynamic worlds. So we'll look at perception in light and dark environments and dynamic cover generation.
Perception in light and dark environments, you know what I'm saying?
So
you know what I'm saying?
Attacking an outpost now must have a level of depth that goes beyond what we had. So layouts of the environment can change, vehicles may or may not be present, and PC can be anywhere. And if it's a bright day, well, we will be more visible, but our enemies will also be more visible. And if you choose to attack at nighttime, well, we'll attack in shadows. During darkness, it's going to be a bit harder to see our enemies, but we will also be harder to be spotted. And it will give us more opportunities to be stealthy and sneaky. How do we do that? So as you see, there is also a lot of different light conditions in this outpost. So in this scenario, we will start looking at how perception is impacted by the day and night cycle. On the planetary surface, as we've seen in the outpost, natural and artificial lights are the two elements that will impact vision. And knowing that, you can use this to leverage your gameplay style to exploit basically all the environment. So what is perception? On the NPC level is the combination of data that we collect out of the senses. And vision is one of the senses and just tries to, in a way, simulates the human side ability. So designers can already tweak the perception in different ways. And one way is defining how quickly NPCs can understand what they are seeing. And the light condition have a direct impact how quickly an NPC will fully understand, for example, if there is an hostile in front of them. And obviously, there is condition of light that designers can control, and some others, like the day-night cycle, that they can't. So in this video, we'll see two main elements: the graph on the top left and the two colorful cones. The graph on the left basically represents the current light level the NPC is in, and the current multiplier this light level generates to speed up or slow down the NPC perception and understanding. The two cones instead represents the primary and secondary FOV. The red color means that if you stand in that location, it will result in NPC reacting the slowest to you.
I love
color instead represents the quickest
like a Metal
response.
Gear type.
So during the night, NPC will have a hard
cone
time to understand.
for enemies to understand
foresee
where they
and
can see and
things.
where they can't.
But if they have flashlights on their helmets, they can turn it on, and this will impact their primary FOV, making still the peripheral vision a bit more uncertain. And as you see here, first of all, the NPC is patrolling with his domesticated friendly Copion. This is because he wants
Terrifying
to
a little bit,
exploit
because Copions are
the
terrifying in
night
general.
vision capabilities of the animal, and it's kind of our tier 0 pets. So we will now look at the cover system. That is the next dynamic things that I want to show you. So when we introduced planetary navigation mesh the first time, our goal was really to create a systems that would support and process the environment in a very dynamic way. Our planets are just way too big to statically export them and process them, first of all. And then their regions only exist when somebody's there and the NPCs are there. So essentially, environment has its purpose only when life exists. Also, let's keep in mind that even if we could export dynamically and statically those planets, so processing dynamically all a static version of the planet, This would be, first of all, wasteful and on the memory side and time-consuming. And also because we have a lot of runtime modification of the terrain, this would require us to still reparse it at runtime, and pretty much that will be almost all the time. So to generate the cover data, we want to leverage the navigation mesh system. And what we do is, as you see here, the blue polygons are basically where NPCs can walk, and the green ones are what we call cover surfaces, that are our simple representation of the environment, what NPC uses to understand if they can hide behind something and if they can shoot from some positions. So up to now, we have an approach where designer would be a designer-driven approach. Designer can define in the locations where cover was interesting. They could mark it up, either the location itself or prefabs. And then with a special entity that would just sample dynamically the environment, but would still be designer-driven. This is obviously a good approach it's also a standard approach in gaming industry. But what about all those organic and inorganic elements that get scattered with the new system? Like if designers want to iterate on these ones, for example, and they want to change the physical data sets, those scattering tools will just change completely the layout. And what we want is that designers can do this change without being afraid of doing it, because the gameplay was, predefined and controlled, and now they can just make something beautiful but also fun. Besides that, yes, we did have a prefab approach where you can build stuff out of small building blocks. This is obviously a good approach because it's, in a way, you can build stuff out of smaller version, but this creates a lot of unnecessary data. Imagine a crate, and we can say that the crate can generate cover. Now we stack 100 crates, and what happens? That we have a lot of data to generate cover that we have to process, throw away. This would just waste CPU cycles for nothing. This is why, until now, you also couldn't find an NPC in a forest like this one and see them hiding behind a tree or a rock. So enabling the dynamic generation of covers on the planet allows us to exploit all the elements of the environment. Whenever navigation mesh generates, NPC can now have a chance to fight with you hiding behind available elements. Boulders, rock, walls, and are all useful elements right now. However, we don't have to limit ourselves to static geometries, but also vehicles can be used for cover. And as you can see, this is dynamically generating while the vehicle moves. So be careful where you park your Ursa, because now it can become a source of danger for you as well. Last but not least, these systems can be just used on all the different type of navigation mesh we have, so not on the planet, but also, for example, the interiors and everything you guys construct. Because obviously, you guys will build your own locations, but you don't really mark up stuff, or you don't want to decide that, because that's going to come automatically out of the system. So I want to show you So what I want to show you now is just like a little bit of insight of what goes behind the scene when we generate cover and navigation mesh. These are some of the steps that our system does. So we always start from the environment voxelization. What that means is we process the geometry, the physical representation of the geometries, that is a little bit simpler than usually the render mesh, and we construct it in a voxelized approach. This is also using different types of agent definition. Why so? Because obviously where a human can move is not the same as where a vehicle can move. So we can define different type of precisions and then speeding up the process where we have to, or be more precise where we cannot be to. And we can also create overrides based on different things. For example, if you crouch, you can enter into smaller locations than where you stand. This process is basically common between navigation mesh and cover.
I hate the pops. Hate them so much.
Then we can evaluate the voxel in different ways. For example, defining where we can walk. So can we make the step with our foot over a specific voxel? Or is there something in front of that hole in the nav mesh so that we can actually cover behind? And then we can basically decide where to generate cover surfaces. And after the cover surfaces are generated, we can process where the cover locations are. Cover locations are a good spot for NPC to be behind the cover. So what we see here is that with the introduction of Maelstrom last year, obviously we knew this would revolutionize how you guys are playing. And we did have to find a solution to handle all the destruction you get here. So you would destroy so much stuff in this world that we had to find a solution, right? So this is why we approach the cover generation navigation mesh as it is, because there is just no way for us to predict anything that you're doing, and we want just Maelstrom to be another trigger for word evaluation. So as you see, this is all dynamically generating. And destroying anything just makes the war be reevaluated. So, as you see here, we can have also lots of rules. So you can see that a little bit here. But when things break, first they invalidate, and then when they rest, for example, we can decide when is a good moment to regenerate, so that we also don't waste too much CPU cycles. The color that you see is mostly cover quality. So you see the light green is high cover, the dark green is low cover, and then we have the red that we introduced some time ago that is basically not really good cover, but if there is nothing better, well, it's better to be behind something than being in open space. So let's just recap. What we want to do is finding a plan and having a good plan to approach life in this vast universe. What we want is the life to be able to systemically evaluate all the dynamic environments that is generated. We want to improve our workflow, not only to support designers and being faster, but also support all your guys' creations. So we want the life to adapt, and this is all for making the game fun for you, so that everything comes together. So thank you all. This was phase 3. And now, let's welcome Ben Parry, that will introduce you guys to phase 4 of Genesis.
Thank you. Hello, CitizenCon. What's going on? Sorry, someone's changed my lines. Welcome to phase 4, light and sound. Now, we've seen already automated systems for automatically placing different biomes, different vegetation, settlements, and people. So now we're going to take the same approach to automatically handling light itself. First of all, why is this important? Well, it's not always obvious, especially when they do their jobs as well as they do. But there's an incredible amount of attention from the lighting artist that goes into all of the locations that we have in the game. Besides just marking up the reflection probe areas, they also manage the visuals really carefully, adding fill lights, approximating bounce lights off ground and up into ceilings and dark corners where there aren't any direct lights pointing, really. And the problem is, not only does this take a lot of time and really constrain the style that they're using, it's simply not possible. If you've got a planet full of forests and, 3,000 and something placed locations, you're going to be exploring places that no artist has ever visited. No, they've not looked at, and they're certainly not going to be able to have tweaked it for you. So we need something that works completely hands-off. And natural outdoor scenes are especially problematic for us. Indoors, you can put a lot of little lights around pointing from different directions, and you can probably justify it. Outdoors, you've got the sun, and you've got the sky. And if you're behind a tree, you've got the sky. And so you need that skylight to vary. Now, so this is the forest as you'd see it without the GI system. As you can see, all the shadows are receiving lighting
global
from the same
elimination
environment
looks
probe.
nice
So
already.
it's basically just a
And it's not
flat
even
color
applied.
across. We replace that with around 40,000 mini ray trace probes. Each of them has their own view of the sky, and so that gives you way more contrast and variation as you move in and out of the canopy.
Fancy,
Now, there are
fancy.
a couple of other pieces of the puzzle that we've been working over the last year. Now, the first is, well, all the stuff that you can't stick 40,000 mini probes onto. Anything that doesn't have an opaque surface, we can't really know where it is on the screen and track it from frame to frame. But if we don't do anything, it's going to stick out like a sore thumb. We've got fog, we've got particles, we've got the other little things, I don't know what they are. And so we need something to do with those. So to address this, we've added a kind of stable grid of medium-y kind of probes that are generated around the player as you move around. So that gives us approximately matching lighting that we can apply to all of those things. Now, this is a little bit difficult to illustrate in normal scenes, so for once, I've been making my own levels. As you can see, Pico's in trouble again, but because the lighting team hasn't helped, you can't see anything in most of the scene. If you add the transparency GI system, suddenly the whole scene comes alive. And
That is
this is
dope
something that
looking.
we could never have done like this system.
you can't
That
see
is a
anything
pretty
in most
big
of the
difference.
scene. If you add the transparency GI system,
Like,
suddenly the
hugely
whole scene comes
different.
alive. And this is something that we could never have done until we added this tech. Now, the other piece of the puzzle is glossy reflections. Now, we've got a fair few shiny objects in the game, you may have noticed. And we've got the same problem that if we fix the lighting on one thing and then the reflections don't match, it's going to look terrible. Also, ray tracing reflections is really cool, and we wanted to do it. And the challenge here, though, is that the ray traced reflections you're going to do, they're not just mirrors. Like, we've got a whole range of objects in the game, from like a scuffed hull panel all the way up to chrome polished pipes, and we want the same system to apply globally across that. So I'm going to do an uncomfortably short breakdown on what this tech looks like and how that comes together. So here's what we need to beat. Now, obviously it reads as shiny, but there's this kind of fakeness to it. It kind of looks a bit like it's flying. So let's see what the ray tracing looks like. Yeah, it's really noisy and horrible. We need to clean it up. So what we do is we let pixels share their data in space, and then also in time to clear up the final image.
It does look fantastic.
And then we let the game's normal anti-aliasing just kind of clean up the last stuff and carry us over the finish line. And that's how you make a chrome penguin.
Fancy, fancy.
Now I'm going to derail for a moment away from the topic of Genesis, because this isn't actually just about automating the lighting for new environments. This is also about pushing quality in areas that have already had all of that work done by the lighting team. We're freeing the artists up to light more naturally, allowing the time of day shifts to be embraced rather than fighting against them. And as I'm about to show, players and NPCs are going to reap the same benefits as well. So here we start adding natural areas of light and shade and warm and cool colors. These open areas benefit in the same way
and it's
as
the
the
idea
forest
that
scene did,
it already looks
adding
great in the
areas of
old
shade
environmental
and
promos,
areas
but the
of
new
open
one just looks
lighting.
better. Just adds a lot more depth, which is super fantastic, I think.
Like I mentioned, the time of day shifting leads to different ambience as the sun moves. And this is the shot that I just liked.
Goodness.
Finally, let's see how the new GI system can brighten up your character's day.
That is wildly impressive.
And also
Went from like flat dark to just like
There they
nice. Real nice.
Well, I promised you light and sound, but I don't actually know anything about sound. So here's the man who does, Graham Phillipson.
Jeez. Jeez.
Good afternoon, CitizenCon. I've been at CIGE nearly 10 years, and this is the first time I've done this. Very exciting for me. So, do you want to make some noise? So, sound isn't as fast as light, so it takes me a bit to catch up. Jared wrote that joke for me, so you can blame him. Says it right here, blame him.
That does sound like a thing he would
we have
absolutely put in the
huge
presentation.
amounts of
Blame me.
Visual and interactable content. Locations, biomes, populations, planets, and systems. And now they're all beautifully lit too, thanks, Ben. But how do we paint this world with sounds? It's a challenge. It's a challenge of scale. We need to support multiple star systems, and it's a challenge of quality. We want the highest quality possible. We also don't want implementation to hinder creativity, and we want a seamless experience. So we're asking a lot. But with Star Audio, we can rapidly implement audio for entity classes, brushes, or audio sweeteners, all of which can be reused and reflected immediately across the game, including all of those emergent locations we talked about earlier. So again, this is Genesis data driving what happens in-game. And we can do all this without breaking flow. So here's a fairly dry video. It gets more exciting later, I promise, showing you our rapid workflow. So over on the left, I had to think about that, we have the Wise editor, that's where all our sounds live. In the middle, we have Star Audio editor, and on your right, we have an entity that needs some insect sounds on it. So we can very quickly drag from Wise to Star Audio. We can mark up very quickly a bit of logic, and we can re-trigger this entity's spawn sound so that it immediately makes a sound. I assure you there is a group of insects. Thank you, you're too kind. If you like that one, you'll like the ones that come later. But there's a little something missing. So to add some realism, sounds respond to how they move, how you move in the world and how they move relative to you. So we need to change the frequency as their velocity relative to the listener changes. This is known as the Doppler effect. In simple terms, the pitch dropping as something whizzes by. Or, in even simpler terms, now, sound designers traditionally needed to implement their own Doppler sounds. But given how fast we can travel through these rich, dense locations, and the sheer number of them, we can't afford to be doing that any longer. So we've created a systemic Doppler solution. And I'm going to show you that now, the only way I know how, by putting a big Benny noodle machine on top of a mountain. So you can hear the pitch and tempo changing as we move relative to the Benny noodle machine, and this is all fully systemic, no special treatment for this sound.
Oh, so yum, wow. Big Benny noodles. Wow, 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 wow. Yum, 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 yum. Big Benny noodles. So yum, so wow. So wow.
And I expect the noodle bar to be very busy after that commercial. So, how does it work? Well, the listener is surrounded by variable time delay buffering, not the horrible kind of buffering you get on the internet. This is a really nice kind that helps the game sound good. Each buffer represents a section of the sphere around the audio listener, and the audio is mixed into these buffers at a position that is appropriate to the object's position in the world. Changes in the position are applied to the delay buffer by interpolating the audio data. But that's not all we're doing here. Now, I know there was a StarCitizen yesterday, so some of you may not be thinking as fast as you might normally, but you may have realized that by buffering the data in this way, we're not just creating a speed of sound, we are not just creating a Doppler effect, we are indeed, and I just spoiled my own line, creating a speed of sound effect. So, introducing systemic speed of sound to the game, I now have a couple of minutes of video, and we go through rapid fire, looking at some fantastic examples of what this brings to the game, starting with a spaceship pass by that is supported tonally by the systemic speed of sound. Okay, sounds cool. What about weapon fire? So let's bring in a sniper and, unfortunately for the sensitive of heart, a Pico. We're going to hear this first from the perspective of both with no speed of sound effect. Okay, so that's, if you were at the Pico perspective there, that's how you'd hear it in game right now. Let's hear it with speed of sound enabled, and this time we're just going to listen from Pico's perspective. So Pico's down before he even hears the shot. But don't worry, he's not dead. Okay, let's finish him off. Now he's dead. And as the voice of Pip's Power Up, I need to get some proper placement in. So there's one more example for you. Now finally, oh, not finally, we have ship weapons, so listen to the fire rate as the ship approaches the camera here, giving you a bit of a sense of threat. Nice. It's not too easy to tell what's going on there, but you get an increase in fire rate. Finally, the really cool stuff, explosions. So we can put a cinematic element, a shockwave element, and a delayed speed of sound effects. And that's way too cool to do just once, so we're going to do it twice more from further distance. So again, cinematic effect first when you see it. Shockwave. And the explosion itself. This is all completely driven by parameters in the game, so we can do this
Duck down.
real.
I will not be doing that. What up, Tommy Budo? How you doing?
Whenever you drop a Moab. One more.
Moab.
That's pretty cool. So the speed of sound simulation gives you a better sense of distance, it improves the sense of speed, and it supports those amazing cinematic moments. So, in summary, we're trying to make the game more immersive and respond to all this Genesis data and make it feel more real. And that's not all we can do. We can make sounds respond differently to changes in atmospheric pressure and resultant changes in temperature. So, for example, the sound will travel faster in extremely hot, high-pressure environments. We really look forward to getting this in game for you and getting you enjoying it at home. Now, that's all from phase 4 of the Genesis cycle, light and sound. So I'm going to hand you back to the amazing Ben and Ali to bring us home with the final phase.
Thank you, sir.
So wow.
So, as Graham says, this is going to be the final phase of Genesis, and it's called Nature's Wrath. And this is where we're going to bring the very planet itself to life. So, first off, let's start talking clouds. So clouds have got an atmosphere, have got to be one of my favorite visual features of our game, and they're truly awesome, but they're also completely static. Nothing has changed with them. So what we want to bring with Genesis is the evolution of clouds over time. But this isn't just some simple scrolling animation. We use the same physical data sets that drove the biomes we talked about earlier and StarCitizen, and these are also now driving a physical simulation of the clouds so they can form and dissipate in realistic conditions. So this means things like the oceans, the prevailing winds, mountain ranges, and the temperature will all impact the clouds. But to complement
Pyro, what up? Use your Prime sub you have available. It's a valid point. You can support the stream.
Now a quickly account.
We are still in the midst of a subathon. Boo, yeah, there's the specifics that are happening right now. We are working on getting ourselves up to the joys. Can I get an elevator, please? They working on the elevators, Krusty. They working on them. Working on getting moved to Austin, which is going to be dope, I think. That is kind of the goal. I'm a big fan of it. Appreciate the follow, Krusty. We already have multiple cosplay stream down. We've got the Luke Cage cosplay stream coming up Friday, which is the 3rd cosplay stream for us. It has 750 subs. We're working on getting to 800, which is Community Day 2, which we have Power World as an option because we do have a server for it, but we can add another game if we need to. I did pick up Windrose, and I know people mentioned Windrose, so we might be able to get along with to install that on the server as well, so we have options. But the next step after that, once we get to 900 subs, is the Community Challenge Day, to where you get to challenge me to do something and see whether or not I can pull it off. And that day is going to be focused on specifically those challenges. I think that's going to be dope. And then once we get to 1,000 subs, we got another cosplay stream, so it's going to be great. Love this game, no hate, but we have some stuff that needs to come first. Oh, no, you're fine, Krusty. But the problem is, I feel like a lot of us that are in this game expect that it's like, no, we got to be able to do certain things and we got to do them right. And it's like, there are different silos that are happening and making things. Windrose, yes. I feel like it was Windrose. Let me look at my Steam real quick, because I know somebody suggested it and I bought it. And since I haven't played it yet, that might just be a good thing. Yeah, Windrose. So I'll just install that on here now. So that's an option. I feel like if it's not on the wheel, I will add it to the wheel to make sure that it's an option for the community day. But yeah, every sub counts. Every bit of support happens. So if you're lurking, you're helping. If you got the chance to drop a prime, that also adds numbers to the sub goal, which gets us even further. And then Friday, we're going to put a discount on to where if you gift over 5 subs, you save 35%. So working on it. Don't have a way to test it, but I'll get it set up. You a boss for that. Appreciate you. because I've been wanting to play that. And I know a lot of people have mentioned it, so it's like, I'm excited. Appreciate you again, Longwood, you a boss. Also, Pyro, good to see you. And appreciate you, Bravo, for even bringing this up for us to continue talking about it. So I'm going to let this continue playing because I do have a timer now. So like once we press that, it'll go away because I keep forgetting to turn it off.
Contrast against the sun's rays resulting in much more vivid cloudscapes like we see on the left here.
Oh,
Something
left
we're all
here.
too familiar with in Manchester.
Now, it would be awesome to bring this into context and show it on an actual location. Let's take a look at a quick scene to round this up. It's a nice day on the surface, but something's different. The clouds are moving, but they're not just moving, they're forming naturally in changing shape. They dissipate as they glide on the atmosphere based on wind data, stratus and cumulus alike. Now we start seeing the new cloud shading model come into play. We are seeing enhanced occlusion beneath the cover, emphasizing the sunbeams, how it interact with the clouds, and seeing the light shafts peer through the layers. Now, as this is closing in, we can start to see the changes in visibility of the area. Light precipitation is starting. Previously, we authored static cloud shapes, but no longer. We didn't manually place a volume here. Its presence has been informed by Genesis data. Oh, and it's not just a cloud volume. It's a weather front.
It's a weather front. Ships interact with the clouds should also be in this. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Now we're trying to see the wind picking up. Terrain and rocks are getting wet. Vegetation, grass, and the overall environment are responding to the weather. The system is changing the world around us. We can see puddles being formed dynamically in the dirt, properly responding to light, reflections, and rain droplets, making it getting really ominous and loud in here. I can feel the danger. I think we should let this play out in the game.
That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. That's gorgeous, man. I can't wait until it looks like this in game. It's not too far off, but still. Gorgeous, man. Gorgeous, man.
Getting out of this suit now. Powering up, flying out. We'll need to switch to IFR. See you on the other side.
I mean, you play, but I'm burnt too many times these games not releasing, but at least this one you can actually play. To be fair, Dizzard, I said it before, I have been playing this game since December 2015. It has been playable the entire time. The entire time I've been touching it, it's playable. So you absolutely can hop in right now. Like I will load, we're trying to get out of here shortly, but I will load up the game so you can see that you can play it right now. Like if you need to see it, I can load it up so you can see it. Because it is, we can play right now. It's just, these are updates that are not coming until they release this version of it. Playable is a loose term. It really isn't. Depending on your gameplay loop, like if we wanted to go bounty hunt, we can bounty hunt. It's just that sometimes the missions go hard. Sometimes the missions break. It happens. That's part of the alpha process. So like it works. Yes, it is still buggy because it's not done, but you can play right now. That's not a question. You want to go mining? You can go mining for hours. You want to go salvage, get a ship, break it down into pieces, and then deposit the results somewhere to get mined and refined. You can do that. That's easily doable. So it's like, it's not like it's impossible. It's just that some of the loops take a while because it takes some time to get a lot of this stuff done. That's all it is. 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 All right. It's free real estate. Let me see. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Done. All right. Sounds cool. I may have to check out StarCitizen. I love this game, Chris. Where you can build a ship and it's like space armor. No, you can't build a ship in StarCitizen. Space armor. Fuck, what game is space armor? Is that X4? I would imagine. Winrose installing out. You are such a beast, fam. Appreciate you, man. I'm hoping that it can have both servers running at once. If it can't, we'll keep power up. StarCitizen's the best game ever. I love how you were like, playable is a loose term, and then immediately after, like, StarCitizen's the best game ever. Those are very different experiences, and I can't say that it's fully there. A lot of people hopping back in after the update, lots of new players, yes. And then next month, actually not even next month, I think it starts tomorrow. Does it not start tomorrow with the drops on Twitch? You can build a ship in No Man's Sky. You can build a No Man's Sky, but I don't think No Man's Sky really classifies as space armor in that way. Especially if you have multiple people playing with you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When they don't break the game, it's the best game. Yeah, I mean, updates happen. The game breaks occasionally. Bitch, yes, I'm still here. I've been here this whole time. Why would you act like I'm not? I've been here. I've been here in your face. Now, to compare to it, you're not wrong there. There is no game that does exactly what StarCitizen does in the way that it does. X4, I feel like, is probably one of the closest examples. But even X4 is not done. I mean, X4 is completely done. It's just, it's not it's not an MMO like this game is.
Man, that's what we call the Falco maneuver, to get out of there. Ali, please break this down for us. What did we just see?
Yeah, so that was a combination of lots of tech we just saw that all combined together to make a really great cohesive experience.
Go to a beacon calling for help and get ambushed by someone being a pain in the buns. That happens. Have I played X4? I played a little bit of X4. I need to actually do a proper gameplay of X4. I feel like that'll probably be dope as shit. But in space, there's a means to do everything and anything, but I'm not mistaken. Build ships, go out, be a menace to other people, or be a nice. I can't even remember what game that is, and I tend to spend a lot of time in space games, so now I'm intrigued as to what I'm missing. We saw surreal and random seeing a ship that hit by lightning. What bad luck, right?
Very challenging. And then, of course, we saw the lightning, which plays havoc with your instrumentation. But direct strikes will damage your ship, and of course, some storms will be dangerous enough to be fatal, as Ben's unlucky Aurora just found out. And these storms will sometimes be short-lived and localized, but others will be larger and potentially permanent on some planets. And this is going to restrict access via flight. I mean, players will be forced to resort to ground vehicles or even foot. And this is all going to be dynamic, meaning that you might find yourself trapped in some really unexpected situations. So we really can't wait to use all these mechanics to open up many new gameplay opportunities for All in the Verse soon.
A wise yogi once said, "It's your job as a pilot to compensate and stay on course." All right. What have we learned today, guys? We've shown you an
I could absolutely do that, Geek.
of encoding the rules of nature into planetary data.
It's not gonna be right now,
We've seen
but
biomes
yeah,
emerge
that works.
from geology, temperature, humidity, climate, weather.
We could talk
physical
and discuss
terrain.
that and get it figured
We
out.
create denser, more diverse living planets without artists hand placing or manually creating biomes, instead leveraging asset mapping. We've shown you a new way to make the game that can scale, to create thousands of Korean places for civilizations on planets that can be used for missions or immersion gameplay, without art and design hand placing locations, leveraging world design rules instead. We've seen how populations of AI and NPCs inhabiting locations dynamically adapt their understanding of the environment without custom markup by developers, allowing the creation of more playable spaces rapidly. We've shown you how light and sound also benefit from Genesis data to influence planetary environments, and we've shown how these systems come together when weather comes into an area, changing your gameplay experience significantly. Our goal with Genesis and all of its systems is to create more worlds, better worlds, faster, by applying our tech wizardry and craftsmanship to build systems that respond to data. That's our Star Engine presentation for today, guys, for this year.
Yo, yo.
Citizen Con.
Yo, yo.
See you all next month.
Yo, 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 yo. All right, so that was the entirety of the Star Engine video, which I'm glad that we actually got to finish through. That's kind of nice, I think. But Star Citizen is dope. It has been a dope game for a long time. They are still developing it. It is going to continue to get more dope. I'm a fan. If you want to check it out, exclamation SC in chat will get you a link to create an account, which I think is a good idea if you are on Twitch, because that'll get you prepped for the free fly, which I feel like starts tomorrow. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure there's one that starts tomorrow. Can't remember for sure, but let me pop some music on real quick, like while we wind down the stream. I'm gonna go put on some chicken thighs for dinner, season and bake them joints. But yeah, if you are here, you are a boss. Thank you for coming to hang out with us. Greatly appreciate your presence. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. There are tens of thousands of streams, or millions. I gotta rephrase it. There's millions of streams you could watch, but you decided to watch this one. The subathon is still a thing. We are still working toward getting to 1,000 subs. I keep forgetting this on the side. We're gonna get there. We've already put the 60-day notice in for the apartment, so we gotta start getting down there to actually drive and check out places in Austin so that we can be dope and then prepare to get places. So thank you for coming to hang out. I greatly appreciate you. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person. You are boss. Bravo's hard at wake, building our base into a condo. Man, hell yeah. I had the feeling Bravo was going to get in and do something ridiculous immediately. That's how Bravo do. Especially after looking at the condo that was up there already. Like, no. This is basically about to be fantastic. I'm sure of it. But as always, fam, your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. Let me refresh this because I can't wait until Meld adds in the ability to refresh a page with like a keybind. Give me a keybind or something, bro. Let me refresh it. Let me just refresh it while we're here. But your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. You don't have to be here, but you decided to. And to that, I am absolutely honored. Greatly appreciate you. So honored. Means everything to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We got a silly amount of options that you could be going to, but you decided to come here, and it means everything to me because y'all are the reason that I get to remain a full-time entertainer. So thank you very much for your continued support, for your presence, and I'm gonna shut up so that we can get out of here. But as always, I appreciate you. Be excellent to one another, and don't forget, leave the stream up so that way you can lurk and get points for your squad, because we're gonna have that giveaway Saturday. We're gonna do Friday's Luke Cage stream, and when we come back Saturday for the stream, we're gonna try to make sure that we're in just chatting so that we can give away that Star Citizen ship, which is going to be absolutely dope. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you soon. I'm DeejayKnight. We'll be back tomorrow. More Star Citizen likely. If Star Citizen is doing drops tomorrow, we're absolutely in Star Citizen. That's not the question. So we'll see you soon. I'm DeejayKnight. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you soon. I'm out of here.